There we go. All started. Good. Straight in. Actually, might as well sit around the D&D type for a little bit. Luckily, this time I forgot to unmute Discord. Good.
All right. Yeah. So we've been gone for a good 2 months.
Hello. Yes, we have been gone for a while. Hi, Spencer.
So for everyone that doesn't remember, we basically started off the campaign as all you guys were part of the same guild, the Only Crafts Guild. A dwarf by the name of Gundren Rockseeker went to y'all, and he chose you guys for a job of bringing items to Phandalin. In between, you found that he had been kidnapped together with Sildarin and brought to a hideout where you guys managed to kill everyone inside, rescue Sildarin, but found out that Gundren has been taken to Cragmaw Castle, which you guys have found the location of after beating up. I don't know who you beat up for that information, but you have it now.
Some grunts.
Probably. Then you came to town. You found out about a bunch of ruffians, the Rat Brand ruffians, making a bunch of ruckus in the town. You got attacked by some. You managed to kill an entire bar full of them in just 2 turns.
Yep.
Then you found out about this hideout, which at first was hidden, and you started going through them. You managed to pass yourself off as new recruits. Up until the point where the Rat Brands found out about the bar brawl and came running back, and you guys had to kill them on sight. Not before one of them tripped over a tripwire hook and fell on his face.
Right there.
Basically, some bonus stuff that you guys have is you guys are on a quest from Talia as well, from the Miners Exchange in Phandalin, who asked that you guys kill all the Rat Brands or just get rid of them and give her all the important notes and correspondence and give it to her. You guys rescued 3 people from this place, and you told them to wait outside, which they are promptly doing. You guys also got multiple quests. One of them was from the cleric, the half-elf cleric, which name I forgot. Wow, Lamau. Her name was Sister Gorel, an elf acolyte who gave you guys a silver comb to go to Agatha's Grove near Coneyberry, all the way to the east, a couple days travel, to go and talk to her and find out about a spell book. Or you could ask her another question, but Sister Grell wouldn't be take so kind to that. You guys knew about the elderly farm who could have given you guys some place to stay at if needed. Miners Exchange you went to, then the Lion Shield Coster is there with Lynene, whose assistant went missing, who you guys also recognized in the prison cells, he's now waiting outside, Arnon. And let's see, Bartram Provisions, we had Toblin the barkeep.
My guy.
He had a bunch of books able to be read, all of them with fantastic names. A bunch of crafting items, a bunch of cooking recipes for monsters. And I think that is the point where we left off, basically. So having to go to Cragmaw Castle to find Gundren, and what Sildarin has told you guys is that he wanted to go to the Forgotten Mines of Vandelver to open it back up. They found the location together with his brothers. And yeah, so you guys need to find the location of the mines, find Gundren and rescue him, and I think that's everything. And the exact point where we left off is you guys managed to kill a couple of red brands over here.
Can he manage to
Have looted this
yeah.
guy so far, but not anyone else yet. Or you've looked inside of the tombstones over here, but nothing else really yet. And that's where we left off.
So simple synopsis is we got a job. We found a broken carriage of the guy that hired us. We went to go rescue him. We went into the nearest town to find information. We figured out where the guy is, and now we're trying to do a quest for one of the townspeople so we can go and rescue our employee, so we can do some mining and find treasure.
And that's everything.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's up to y'all. What you doing?
Oh yeah, there's only
We're
three
all
of us
like
for now.
dead and hurting.
Yeah.
Well,
Whoa.
Well, Teddy is,
For
but-
once, I'm not.
yeah.
I'll say we
Yeah, for one time, you are not actually on death's door. Because usually
Kill
you
everyone
are.
on site.
I kept grabbing the guy in the other room near the water, didn't I?
Yeah, literally, now I remember. So the guy tried to run into here, into like the secret passage. You grabbed him, chucked him into the water. Then he like started fucking drowning. Tried to
He
get
tried to
out.
and then,
Then
he was
you,
in my range
yeah,
again.
then you chucked him back in again. And then I think,
This is
Felix?
I think.
yeah,
same
Felix
guy
just
I
shot him.
tripped.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I tripped Thorin over, tried to
Yeah.
jump on top of him, whiffed, hit
Oh
my
yeah,
head.
you kept
Yeah.
trying to do cool shit and landing horribly.
And then at the end, you just shot him in the face, like over here, and then like he just keeled over. So,
Okay,
yeah.
well,
Alright,
I
so
mean,
we've got a
did
couple choices on what to do, right?
We have
Yeah.
fun here.
Oh wait, I
Hmm?
can't. There we go. Could I check the bodies in here? You said we only
I
looked
think
the one
we
outside, right?
we already looted, right?
No, the only thing that you looted was this
Was
guy,
that guy? Yeah.
orientation leader, and these three
Graves to see like what
what do
it
you call
is.
yeah,
And I think I did
tombstone?
like a
don't-
history check on them or something like that to see like how
Yeah,
old they are. But
Yes, so you found out they are from the Trezonor family, the ones who used to own this now deprecate manor. Is decrepit?
Yeah.
Decrepit manor. And the tombstones bore the same arcane sigils that you see carved into each of the skeleton skulls, and they had the name of each member of the family on their tombstones.
I have it written down here that the place is at least 90 years old. So that's
Yes.
what I learned from the history check, basically. So it is a bit old, but it isn't like ancient.
So for these bodies, go ahead and make an investigation roll.
Okay. Need to get back into this.
Yep.
Investigation is. Oh boy, yeah, my -1.
Ha! Yeah, I have not read through any of this in
We'll take it. A respectable
long
10.
time.
No, that's
10. Middle of the road.
all right.
Teddy always seems to roll like decent for like intelligence checks, and I don't know why.
Go ahead and roll a d10 for me.
Dum.
Actually, 2d10 since you're looking
Oh,
at both of
okay.
them.
10.
2 and 10. Oh. On one of the bandits, you find a.
Oh, one
I'll-
thing. Sorry, I was gonna say these bandits don't have cloaks either, do they? Because we put them on the people so they
Yeah,
can get out.
so they can
Correct.
actually go
Yeah,
through the
cool.
door without getting burned up, like someone did.
Yeah, carry
I
on.
think if I
sorry.
didn't tell you guys, the commoners would now be dead.
Yeah. But
Oh,
the thing
okay,
is,
maybe that's a little too harsh.
the thing is,
Yeah, I
you
just
sort of
assumed it was
hinted.
we did it and we told them we didn't have to specifically as players say to
Never
that's how you do
assume,
that.
man.
Yeah. Like,
You on one of the bandits you find a steel lock with the key of the lock inside of it. It's not locking anything. It's just a lock with a key.
Okay.
And on the other one, however, you manage to rustle in his pants, and on the side it's bulging, and there you find a small pouch. And
Okay.
you rattle it a bit, and you open it, and you find some coins inside.
Ooh.
In total, you managed to find 9 copper pieces.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I'll split that with my boys here. So
Sure.
3 each.
3
For
copper
everyone who
each?
turned
Yeah.
up to the session.
Is it
Mhm.
There we
copper
go.
or silver or?
Yeah, copper.
Copper.
Okay, 3 copper. 1, 2, 3. By the way, I also have a steel lock, but mine doesn't have a key. So it's just a open steel lock. So if I lock someone, they aren't getting out. So
Alright.
yeah.
What's next?
But the few things we can either do is
Go back and check these
Uh,
guys, or go through this door. I don't think we can really
well,
do
I was gonna
much
say
else.
the secret passage as well is the other
Yeah,
one.
but
Yeah.
wasn't there like some scary
no,
thing
no,
that
yeah.
we didn't want to like let out because it like
Yeah.
was controlling people's minds? So
Yeah.
They
I don't-
mentioned the eye monster was
Yeah.
somewhere over here, and they mentioned something creepy that way that messes with your mind.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I don't think we want to go that way because I think something is locked up that we do not want to discover. So I think our
One of the
only
people
option...
did try to escape there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It
It's
was
like,
this
as
guy
a
who
last
tried to-
resort.
Yeah, it was like his last resort trying to go that way because Felix was blocking this way, and I don't think he thought that he could get up there, so he just tried to go through the passageway.
Let's see. If that's his last resort, I want it to be my last resort as well. I think.
sure.
Hmm.
All right. I mean, it's two against one anyway. So
So
So this door then.
The
Yeah.
door.
are you gonna try to
All right.
stealthily
Gonna
open
go
it up,
here.
or
yeah,
are
I'm
you...
just gonna say I'm gonna hide here away.
Yeah. Can I check to see if there's like? Actually, I'm just gonna try and open it.
I would have said
Alright.
just to try and do a perception to see if
Proper
there's
Gloom
anyone
Stalker
behind the door.
action.
You put your hand on the handle. You try and twist it and make a dex. No, I'm kidding. It just
Make a
you
con
try
save
and
against
rattle
the
it,
burning
but
handle.
it doesn't open. It's
Alright,
firmly
well.
locked.
Um,
Hmm.
last resort, I guess.
Hold on. I want to try and kick the door open.
Okay.
Okay, make a. Actually, this would be an athletics check. No. Let me
Yeah, I would
let me
thought
take a
so.
quick read. I feel like you don't get to use strength checks in the first place that often, so
Yeah.
where's athletics? There we have it. Climb, swim, jump, leap. Kicking the door in is fine. Yeah, just you use your athletics.
Okay, I've got -1 in athletics.
Mhm.
Ooh.
8.
You kick your foot at the door and it's like it doesn't budge. However, you get a bit of kickback and a bit of a rush through your legs.
We know about their secret knock, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go do it on the door.
Wait, let me kick it again.
No, Teddy, you've had your try.
Oh, fine.
All right. So you try to knock.
Yep.
Okay, so you do the knock. You wait for a small bit, but even after 20 seconds, 30 seconds of waiting, nothing happens. You don't hear any rustling either from the other side, just silence.
All right, Teddy, go again.
Can I try one thing? I just back up about
I back
let's say
up as
here.
well.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was just gonna use Firebolt just in case.
Mhm.
I don't need to use Chaos Blast or Dragon's Breath
No,
for
it was
on
in
that.
case you had
Funny.
like knock or something.
I don't.
At this point, it's just any magic that you cast
Yeah.
is just
Yeah. I do have like message, but
Um,
I can't do it through
message to
walls.
door, please
Yeah.
open.
Open
Okay,
sesame.
make an attack roll against the door with advantage.
Okay. That's gonna be. I'm guessing I don't need to aim, or do I need to aim to hit? Like not aim, like
Attack roll
roll
is
to.
just
Okay, just attack roll.
technically it's aiming, yeah, towards the door.
Okay, so attack. So that's gonna be 1d10 Firebolt.
And yeah, it's an attack roll first.
Oh yeah, so
So roll to hit.
d20.
Yep.
d20s, and that's +5. There you go. Roll with advantage. That is 24.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that is a 10. I did a d12. That is 9 damage. I don't know why the
Well,
dice
I'm
the dice is
trying-
shaking.
Actually, 9?
Yeah, 9 damage.
That is just
Okay, I don't have to look up anything for that.
There we go.
There you go.
You cast your firebolt straight at the door. You see the room light up and and the door just crumbles into nothingness. As you dealt double damage to the wood door
Nice.
with your
Nice.
fire, and it reveals
This is the
next
only
room.
time that I've ever rolled good on damage. And it is on a door.
It reveals the room of 20 beholders, and they all run out. And
Real.
Storage room.
Inside, it's fairly dark. I would say it's kind of dim to darkness since the torch on the wall here
Yeah.
has not been turned
Oh,
on yet.
that one. Am I
It's pretty
able...
much it's locked and dark
Yeah.
in there.
Am I able
However-
to see the torch?
Let me read first because I do have something for you to listen to.
Because I would just use precipitation for it, and that's it, and light it up.
As you blow up the door and look inside of the room, you see racks of weapons lining the walls of this chamber, including spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts, and a dozen dirty red cloaks hang from the hooks by the door. There's plenty of weaponry, even like a small armor set here, a couple of vases and other loot stuffs, and this is probably like where they keep all of their weaponry, especially for new recruits that they talked about wanting more of.
that's us.
Mm-hmm.
I think we hit it big. As I just walk into the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume you activate this
Yeah.
one,
Yeah.
and the room lights up, and you can see everything in there.
Is there a shield nearby?
Give me yes. Right behind here, you see one shield. Just a studded shield is leaning against the wall.
I would like to yoink that.
All right, go ahead. Plus one
Uh,
studded shield. It is cursed. Take 10d6.
No.
necro.
Do we have a thing item
Ooh.
card?
A shield item card?
Yeah, just so I can have it on
I
me.
can grab it for you really quickly.
Hmm.
Your shield has been left on the floor. Let me check. In the meantime, think about what y'all are gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if there's got to be another way that isn't that secret one, right? If it's not, we're gonna have to go down and
Yeah.
put on the big boy pants.
Oh,
Yeah.
Andrew's coming.
There's a little-
Actually, Teddy's right there. Okay. Before you walk out of the room, let me find the shield. And
Like this right there.
Is this it? There you go. I got your shield.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
you go.
Thank you.
This is
Just for like a heads up, I was originally doing that polearm master thing. I'm not doing that anymore.
Okay.
Too much hassle.
all right.
Because
Even
I
though
don't
there's-
have it yet, so what's the point?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I don't know how slow y'all want to take things. I really like very slowness. Depends how long we want to keep a campaign going. So my thought was like, oh, we finish literally the Fendelfer campaign before we go into the homebrew one. Okay, then it's level
Yeah.
4. But if people want to like speed it up way faster, so to speak, we can have more level ups. But also, yeah,
I don't mind
depends what
either
people want.
way.
I like it slow, but
It depends on at the end of your campaign where you wanted us to be.
Yeah, that is the
Right.
question.
end
Because
of
from-
my campaign or end of
Yeah.
like the Mines campaign.
End of your campaign.
End of my campaign would be. I haven't really worked out where you would be leveling and
Still
how much you would
work
be
in
fighting or
progress.
whatever.
Yeah.
But in my head, you would end at about level 9,
Okay, so then yeah, we'd want to go slower then.
maybe 8, maybe 9. I think at the end of it, you would be 9. You would just turn 9.
Okay.
For me, it's
But
good
maybe that
either
would be a
way.
bit faster, but let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also depends on how many months you think it's going to take us to get there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because
We've been going very slowly through everything so far. Like, at the
Yeah.
point where you guys are right now, you could get in 3 sessions. We're at session
Yeah.
7. Or 8 or whatever.
Can I
Fair.
roll perception to see if I see anything that I want to repair? Or
Go
mend?
right ahead. While you were doing that, Teddy, what is your passive perception again? It's very high,
It's
right?
something silly, yeah. It
200 or
is,
something. Oh, no.
15.
17 I have here.
Oh yeah, 17. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I had to put 15
Okay.
in the character sheet box and then write down.
Yeah,
the name.
you walk into the room and instantly to the left of you, you just notice, that ain't wall.
Okay,
Can I see how to like open it, or
Um,
can I just see it's not wall?
I have to fucking. Is that even this place? Okay, it is this place. I'm just like scrolling through everything. He's like, what the fuck's going on? And it is leading there. Yes. You instantly notice, that ain't wall. And you can make an investigation check with advantage because of your insane fucking passive perception and noticing it.
Mhm.
Okay.
That will definitely be enough. As you look at the wall and you see the furthest spear away from you also doesn't really seem like it belongs there. So you grab the spear and you just like kind of twist it, and instantly you see the wall here open up sideways.
Yeah, I see you
oh,
guys
it is the
running and
only
look for
one the
stuff.
wrong way.
So
Also,
you guys walk in and start looking for stuff, and I'm like, "Are you guys blind?" And I just twist the staff on the end.
The spear. So for me, I rolled a
Oh,
1.
it's right there.
So I'm literally like just no interest in repairing anything right now. It's just like
There's currently
eh,
a moving wall that's taking
yeah,
your interest.
yeah. I was just more interested in that than actually
Please
repairing
tell me
anything
you
right
guys
now.
saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just behind the table, you see like the passageway open up. Can't really see around the corner there, but so far this is what you're able to make out
Is there any like
until you go
small
in there.
daggers as well that I want to try to look for?
First off, you don't see shit to fix. You see like a crack in one of the vases here.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's nice armor, nice stuff. Yeah, very
All
good.
looks good.
Lovely. Daggers. 12 spears, 6 short swords, 4 long swords, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts each. And scattered on the floor, you see one over here, one over there. You also see 2 daggers, and the shield, obviously, that you got.
We can loot this stuff
I'll pick up
later.
the. Well,
Yeah,
daggers I might
obviously
need in a
daggers. Yeah,
second.
that's fine.
Yeah,
But I mean, like the rest of the stuff, we can
yeah.
just pick up when we're done here.
And on the target right over here, you also have some. I want to say studded leather. I have to like look at my cheat sheet right over here.
Damn, you mean
Oh,
I didn't
no,
have to
okay,
spend
it's
all that for
a
studded leather?
a
before?
scale mail armor.
Oh. I mean, would have been good for those not here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Andrew said he's a couple minutes away.
I don't think they use scale mail as artificer, right?
Do they even use anything?
They
No idea what he's wearing.
have a 14, so I assume no.
They have a 2 in dexterity, so it's light armor that they have.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
realized
it's
that.
like, our one heavy armor use is just gone now.
Okay, so I just realized that I only have 1 level 2 and 1 level 1 spell slot, and 1 sorcery point left. So that's great. But I can silently, because I have soul spell, I can silently cast a spell if I want to. So if we just see someone in there and I just want to pop, I can
Nice.
do that.
Matt,
Without
would you
them
like me
noticing.
to just like put it here and put it at 3?
Yeah, that probably works. I am going to be throwing them.
There you go. You have like 1 melee and then 3 like whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Go right ahead.
Okay. Teddy, do you want to go
I'm
first?
gonna...
You're the one who found it.
I was gonna say, let me scout ahead with like sneaking in.
Yeah, that works
But-
better. You do that.
Yeah. So I'm stealthing in.
All right, make
I'm
me
just
check.
gonna. Yeah, I'm back against the wall and just like slightly peeking out to the side.
Go ahead with the check.
What am I checking with?
Stealth.
Oh,
Right?
stealth check.
That's what you were going for.
What is my stealth? It's a 4.
And then afterwards, if you were actively like looking for stuff,
I've
10.
missed D&D.
All right, same. And you wanted to like peek around the corner. Anything you're like specifically looking for, or
Is there anyone who will try to kill me if I don't, check around the corner first?
in this room that you are right now, you don't. It's getting fairly dark. You only see the faint glimmer of this torch, like going into this room. There's no torches right over there. And you see that it leads into a far darker cavern that you can't really truly make. You don't have dark vision, right?
No.
Okay,
Me,
that you
Teddy,
can't really see into besides like the opening right there.
Okay. Hey, Teddy,
But
I think
you-
you're gonna be the one to have to look into here. I can't see
You,
shit.
It's looking like natural stone, and a bunch of it, and it's like, what is this doing in like a basement? Just turning into a cavern. I think I also have something to read. Give me a second. 7. Yes. This area is the north end of a large natural cavern, but it has been finished with dressed stone block walls and a flagstone floor. Several barrels are stored against the walls here, along with a number of empty crates, straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, and nails. You can't really see further than the entrance of the cavern than that, But yeah, and that's all you see for now. Morning.
Hello.
Hi.
You're muted.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
You didn't miss too much.
We
Okay.
literally
Just
just
up on
We
it.
just found some loot.
so I destroyed the door, and then we found some loot, and that is all.
We
That is
ran in
about
fear
it.
as a spell was being cast.
Yeah, the moment that I said
Yeah,
like,
no, yeah.
"Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell," and I just back away, so everyone else backed away as well.
I have still been doing like extra work on the Warhammer campaign,
Oh,
the
okay.
Imperium Maledictum. Every single basically magic caster in that essentially has that kind of thing like inherent.
So they're
no.
all chaos.
Yeah, well,
They're all
it's
wild
not
magic.
it's not quite as bad, but like
No one's turning into a sheep.
yeah, like so, but it's like at baseline, it's not quite as bad, but you can push yourself to cast more powerful ones, and like there's a limit based on how much willpower you have, and you can go past that, and then it goes from not as bad to much worse.
Mhm.
So the stronger you
So,
do, the worse it gets.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's a very cool system. But I think of that every time you cast a spell. I'm like, oh boy, you would love this table of things that can go wrong. Yeah, sorry I'm a little late.
I feel
No,
like
it's
alright.
it makes
shit.
it a lot better that I have no fucking idea what any of them are. So
I don't
and
either.
and even the ones that I have had so far, I still have no fucking idea what they are because I've had like 4 so far, and I only know what 2 of them did. One that gave me like pink bubbles in my mouth, preventing me from talking, and then a sheep, and that is it. I do not know what the rest of them did.
You have one
I
effect that you don't
remember
even
the-
know of yet.
I remember reading through the table because I found it really fucking funny, and some of them stuck in my mind. Like I think I know one of them that you didn't figure out. I think I know what
You
it
can
was.
DM it to me,
Is
and I'll
that
confirm.
the?
I mean, that probably ran out. I don't know.
No.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
remember the time on
Yep,
it.
that's
but
the one.
Yeah. I remember that one. I remember because there was something you said, Joel, afterwards. I think while we were like celebrating or whatever, that made me think, oh yeah, it's that one.
It's I think I
it was
rolled
the panic of like,
for it or
yeah,
something.
roll 66, and when we went, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I shit myself.
It's like, all right, don't worry about it. It's
Oh
fine.
no, I know the third one. That
It's
was
still
the
ongoing.
necrosis.
I'll tell you when the effect's done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm keeping track of it.
I
One other
Russ,
thing
I have to
I forgot to
rebuild
mention.
it.
In between the quest that you guys got was also your guild quest that I think, yes, was that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that we got with all our emblems
Let
and
me
stuff.
read it again.
Yes.
Very
So
fancy
basically, your
lettering.
guild giving you the emblems and talking to you about the Perfecto Mercantile, a new traders group that has uses wizards with teleportation spells and other stuff to transport goods, and is making the Only Crafts guild a lot of losses. So they're like, hey, one of their wizards are near Phandalin. Find out whatever you can about the group and the wizard in the way of transport, and go to Tribor and meet with your speak points.
Yo, this axe is cool. It's edgy as fuck.
The what?
Is that?
Oh, the axe.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's called ESO. Is this an Elder Scrolls?
I was gonna say, it
It
looks
like
for
it.
Daedric.
Yeah.
I think it is.
It looks cool though.
I just was looking in the room. I was like, oh, some of these look pretty sick.
Oh, we found scale mail if you use that or not.
It's on the dummy.
I can. I think I had the choice to give that, but it gave me negatives on stealth, and because
Yes,
of my job, my employment before the guild, I decided, nah, let's go with stealth.
That's fair.
Understandable.
So far you guys also have looted the 3 guys that are here right now. Not the guys that are here yet, or the items in all the boxes and stuff.
Yeah, we haven't
Um,
checked any of that
I
stuff.
take it that's just going to be for later.
Yeah, when we're
Yeah,
getting
clear the
back.
dungeon loot
We
after.
escorted people out.
Because why would we be carrying all the shit whilst we still have a job to do?
Yeah.
Like pocketing some coin, that's not a big deal, but like
There's a
carrying
box that has
12
+1 weapons for everyone.
yeah,
And Jolt's just holding his head
Yeah.
right now.
The one thing I will say as well, though, is the one person grounding our group into not doing evil shit is gone.
Oh, yeah.
Real.
Well,
You look up and all of a
Okay, I'm
sudden you
not
blink and it's just
evil.
like, huh? What happened to our dwarf? What? But, they're definitely with the people outside, making sure they're safe.
definitely.
My entire character is just like entirely live and die by the guild. If the guild tells me to do something, I'm gonna do it. Like, you know.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm
fairly
like
known
an
chef.
evil character, but I did want to shoot that one guy immediately, but that was because my bird, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
respectable though.
There's no longer anyone stopping you doing that now.
Exactly.
'cause-
It's like,
Which is
you know,
dead
I'll
again
save
because
civilians
it got
and
blasted
stuff,
by the door.
but if they fuck
Yeah.
with my bird,
I'm a respected chef. I'm a man of the people. I wouldn't hurt anyone.
oh,
And
yeah.
for me,
To
What?
catch Andrew up really quickly, they looted stuff here. They blasted through a locked door with a firebolt. Teddy, with his insane passive perception, instantly found a secret passage in this armory room. There's a bunch of
Hell yeah.
weapons and other stuff in here. So if you were looking for a specific weapon, non-magical, it's in here. There was only one shield and one chainmail armor. Then into this room, they see like crates and boxes, some of them empty, some of them filled, some hay, nails, hammers, etc. And a opening to a natural cavern that you can probably discern goes on for a little while, but people without dark vision cannot see in there.
So you called me over,
I was
didn't
turning around saying, "Hey Teddy, your job."
you? Right.
I was
My
like double
turn.
checking artificer. I might grab the shield because I remember there's something I can do to like.
Matt, grab the shield.
Yeah,
Oh, fair. There was something I could do.
I was swapping off of the whole quarterstaff meme thing I was gonna do. I was just like, you know what? I'd rather just use main hand rapier and shield for AC.
Well,
you know?
that's my
fair
thing.
enough.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, well, I copied the guy who's doing damage, eh? Get over it.
Get your own gimmick.
Okay, sure, I'll start
Alright.
throwing things.
Also, get your own gimmick. Yeah,
What
I'll peek on
is-
the
Who knows? Maybe I'll
side.
start
Just
you know,
gonna use
picking up cooking or
escape really
something. Who
quickly.
knows?
How far can you see in the dark, Teddy?
90 feet.
90? Okay,
Yeah.
that's enough.
Oh, you just see
have
the entirety
binocular
of the.
dark vision.
All right. In that
You
case, you
have
do
more
manage to
vision in the
see
dark than I have out of the dark.
the entire room. I gotta read a couple things.
Yeah, it's like-
First off, you haven't taken a look at that, but all right, here we go. As you gape into the cavern, which seems to be going on like for a long while, you see stalagmites, stalactites, and a cold breeze.
You know which is which?
Yes,
you
stalactites is the one that hangs
tights
because I'm thinking of
down.
titties.
Yeah.
Nice.
They hang. And that's how I remember.
it's a good way to remember.
I
That's
know,
now
it
how
works.
Gonna be I remember. That's now gonna be how I remember.
Stalactites are hanging and hard, just like I am right now.
Let's see, I remember that because you pull
Oh, no.
tights down. That's when they come down.
Right. As you gape into the cavern, a cold breeze fills fills the space around you. You feel like a small air coming in, and it crosses your face. Carrying with it, you also smell the scent of decaying flesh. It's very rancid, and that's the only warm smell that you're getting from this cavern. And a crevice divides the cavern into two, and it's flanked by two rough stone columns that support the 20-foot-high ceiling. Two arched wooden bridges span the chasm, as you can see right here and here. From where you're standing right now, you can't really see how far down the chasm goes. But it seems to be going on a small bit. And these two are the main columns which span from like the base all the way to the ceiling.
I'm having
Before you can do whatever as long as you don't move on
Yeah.
while I'm reading.
Yeah.
I'll describe exactly what I see in your exact wording.
So I am
That's
having
Isaac.
such a like Jimmy Neutron brain blast right now of
Mhm.
this place was made for me in the sense
Mhm.
that I have telekinesis.
Yeah,
It is
push
my
someone
bonus
off.
action. Just fucking push
You also
everyone
have
into the
fire
crevice.
to light up the darkness.
Yes, that too.
That
I
reminds
So-
was
me.
gonna say,
I
if you
have
just like shoot straight down into the crevice to see how far down it is, you know.
yeah, I have my flamethrower on right now.
Mm.
All right. Okay.
I
I'm
was just
good.
remembering
Go
because
ahead.
I remember last time I pulled one up. I can remember which it. I think it was the I remember because I went in the tiny room and blasted two
Yeah.
dudes. So I
Oh,
have
yeah.
the flamer I have currently equipped. I need the spell slot to change it.
I'm gonna grab a torch off the wall, kind of like bring it with us.
So the
Alrighty.
one that is right next to us.
Yeah.
And I'll stick by him because I'm blind as fuck in the
Mhm.
dark.
Gonna be taking that torch. Okay.
Don't we have ones in our
A torch is, I
inventory?
believe. Yeah.
Yeah, but why not use the one that's already lit up? You know,
I guess so.
Free stuff.
I believe it's
Doesn't waste
10
my
feet
resources.
bright. No, 20 feet dim, 20 feet bright. Burns for 1 hour. Okay.
So I was thinking about 20 feet and I blacked out for a second.
Of course you are.
So if you would like light over here, you can see up to there with
Yeah.
bright lights, up to there with dim light.
Yep.
Yeah.
If nobody else wants to, I guess I'll lead the way with a torch.
I mean, I can sneak ahead in
That's
the
what I was
shadows.
gonna.
That's right, yeah.
So you can run
Um,
ahead, give us a heads up if you see anything. Maybe even like find out what was in the alleyway on the other side.
I'm
From
just
Secret
grabbing a
Passage.
quick.
And honestly, if some arrows come out, if you could just like block them too. You can
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
a
just
couple
block
of
them
swords.
with your face.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'll block
just-
it with my fat head again.
Instant those.
Let's just do this
Yeah,
one.
you
I
get shot by
guess.
5 archers and they all roll 20s.
Trying to get like a good thing going for.
Yeah.
It's not going that well.
Somebody put glass over the chasm, quick guys.
Go, go, go. I'm gonna run across it. I'm gonna slip and fall, and it's gonna break, and I'm gonna fall in.
20-foot radius. Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh no, that is this. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
That's not diameter. Should be about that, right?
Yeah. Okay, so it just lights up the entire area when I'm in there, almost.
yeah, because
Um,
radius is
I'll
one
just,
side.
um,
of
I
the
wonder if
circle.
this works. Hold up. Can you?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice,
I
nice.
can
Oh,
just
stuck to
like
him. Lovely.
select them both.
Lovely.
Nice.
Yeah, so I can. Oh,
Oh.
it's frozen. There we go.
You stealthing
Um,
or you just going in there?
No, I was waiting here. I was just checking if it was working
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna try
because
something. Okay, there we go.
Teddy
That's even
wants
better.
to run ahead.
I'm just trying to like get some good stuff's going on. There we go. Now it's not that annoying. This is the bright light going on, by the way, so you can see 20 foot more like dim light.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, to be fair, if that's going through, we might as well just all get together if it's lit that far.
Yeah, sure.
Teddy, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Ooh. Wait, am I on the I'm on the wrong side of the table.
Is that like DM speak for Riz you up?
Yes. Yeah, 15.
15. Oh, okay, give me a second. Against... Oh, fuck, oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's do this one. Okay.
Oh, stealthy's the main.
Okay. As you walk, like your first step into the cavern, you feel a voice piercing your mind. It starts to, like, tingle your ears and make sure the middle like hurt a tiny bit as a voice pipes up in your head and says, "How are those kids?"
Is this a charming effect, by the way, or no?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Whoa, whoa.
Sounds like you haven't dodged the allegations.
What the?
I'm guessing Teddy's the only one who can actually hear this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just
I
like,
guess the rest of us just look at
you
Freeze
good,
up and
Teddy?
like, you
You scared
alright?
of the dark, buddy?
Right, I don't want to hear that from you.
What?
Mister,
Just
I
'cause I
can't.
can't-
Oh, I can't see through a cave. Why don't you walk? You know what? You come over here, and I take a step back, and I let Felix.
All right.
I let Felix step exactly where I just did.
Okay.
Yeah, exact same spot.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Uh, uh, 3.
That's why I only took a step back.
22.
22.
Okay.
Nice.
You walk into the cavern, and a cold shatter of a feeling goes into your mind. It goes through your veins, and then all of a sudden, it just stops and vanishes, and you're completely fine again. You're just looking at an empty cavern.
It's pretty chilly in here. I don't know what you're so scared about.
No, we're gaslighting him. Oh my god, I was like, there's nothing there, bro.
Well, no. But...
What's your passive perception, Matt? 14. Okay.
I walk over here.
Okay.
Move up to the doorway.
Yep.
And do my covering thing with my rifle. Peeking in. Am I seeing it?
I'm like almost
Oh, wait.
convinced that
I have
like
the
I'm
fucking-
safe because of the torch, because it was warm against the cold.
Real.
I got a flamethrower if you're chilly. It's standing right there.
No, I'm not, but I think Teddy is.
Hey, Teddy,
Make one wrong move, and you're going in that cavern or
look
castle.
down the barrel and smile.
Make one wrong move and you're my favorite enemy.
Right.
Should I roll
Going on.
charisma?
Who's the next one stepping into the cavern?
I was gonna be the next one.
Give me that charisma save.
Okay. That was... How was that a roll? Never mind. 7.
Uh-oh.
Anyway. It literally
As
just spun in one place and then just plop down. It was weird.
As you also go into the cavern, the second you step your first foot past the newly made bricks and stones from the other chamber, the cold passes through your foot, into your veins, goes to your heart, straight up to your mind, and you also feel a piercing pain into your brain as you hear a voice speaking. You will never control your magic.
So look, you scared as well.
I'm just looking at
Not
the
that I'm
floor,
scared.
like slightly.
That's because you're a kid.
Oh, no,
shocked.
clearly not. Wait, they're just short.
I thought they were a kid.
No, they're just short. Why would they let a kid in the guild?
Oh yeah,
Think
true.
you,
They was the
Nick.
other way around. Whoops.
Yeah, like we wouldn't do child endangerment. That'd make us monsters. Don't be ridiculous.
Hey,
Right,
don't
right.
say that about bugbears. You can't say that anymore.
Hold on now. Why are you bringing race into this?
Hey, he calls you a monster. There's like you're
No,
not a
no, no, it's
monster.
a
You're
joke.
Teddy.
I think the wind
Oh god, well, we've done a microaggression.
spoke to me for some reason.
We. Who talked to you?
The wind.
No, he's right.
What?
No,
Fucking shit.
the
So,
wind talked
like,
to me as
I
well.
felt a
What
cold
the fuck? Why
breeze.
did he talk to me?
I don't know.
What,
It was just,
what does it say to me? I wanna know.
it was just saying mean stuff. Like something about
do
me
it to
not
me?
being able to control
Yeah.
my magic. Like, I know I can't do it right now.
Yeah, we know.
Oh man, just the
Damn.
wind being mean. Damn.
Look, come in here, Val.
All right.
Go ahead with the
fuck.
save.
Yeah, it's being tricky out of a thing. I don't want to pass. I want to know what it says.
11.
It's 11.
If mine
11.
failed, I was just gonna laugh because it's just like you
Right.
talking shit about dead parents against the road.
Before
Yeah,
you say
real-
anything, I have a guess. It's either going to be about the bird or it's going to be racist because I'm a changeling. I mean, tiefling. Totally normal tiefling. Those are my guesses.
All right. You put your foot on the first rock of this cavern, and you as well feel a cold breeze, and it goes into your ear. You feel it in your eyes as they dry up a little, and straight into your brain comes that numbing pain as you also hear a voice in your head. Waterdeep will find you.
Huh?
See, Felix, you're a freak,
What?
bro.
Not my fault.
Really?
The
What's
fucker
up with
doesn't
you,
want to
man?
talk to
Yeah,
me.
what the fuck?
What did it say
I-
to you?
It was mocking my bird.
Oh, that's understandable.
Nah.
It was.
we gotta go kill
I'm really
this
upset
guy.
about it. Does
Why-
anyone know if the feds are nearby?
Who?
I don't think so.
What
Not
the
down
fuck's the
there.
Fed?
But you should have heard what mine said. He was all like, "You're gonna ruin the next soup you make." Oh,
Oh,
I know.
I don't believe that for a
You never
second.
put too much salt
your
in your
soups are
soup.
great.
Thank you, guys. Let me see if I can have another word with him. And I step out of the cave and then back into the cave.
All right. You know what? Fuck it. Make a save.
it's gonna go over one.
Oh wait, it's put me on a notepad. There we go.
I'm waiting for a one.
Yes.
10. Okay, 11.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Barely. Your friends
No, you stop there. You listen here.
who you think you are.
You listen here, you little freak. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kick your ass.
Did they say anything back?
Something about my friends. No,
So he does know I exist. What the fuck?
The torch? Does he not want to speak to you because of a torch?
Hey, you hold the torch.
Give me that. Give me that.
Fucking bold a Russian roulette.
Railed this.
All right. Do you say anything or?
I'm not that like a wham. Right, guys.
You get
I'm
it?
just
You
gonna
guys-
ask. Are you actively just like letting the cold run through your body?
No,
No.
Okay, in that case,
it's
make a
not
save.
cold.
Wait, who's making the save?
If you're letting like the cold run through your body, you automatically
I don't
fail
want-
the save.
I don't want it to go into me.
Okay.
Yes, you gotta make a save.
Yeah, I don't want it
So
to
make a
like.
save. Yeah.
Is it a good thing to let the cold into me?
I
You don't
don't.
know.
Depends
so.
on what you want to happen.
I think it just means you insta
I-
fail the
I
save.
didn't-
So
Yeah, I
it-
didn't want like bad shit to happen. Just gonna
But
pass the
part of
torch.
me hopes you just keep accidentally succeeding the save, so we all.
Yeah,
just,
that's-
it's just you. Yeah.
Yeah, now we're gaslighting him.
I was gonna try like continue on. I was gonna run off, but I don't have the torch anymore, so I came back.
Well, I was just taking it from you to see if you heard anything.
No, I didn't hit shit.
Maybe he just doesn't like you, or he's scared of
I
you.
don't like him.
He could be scared
Right,
of you.
While those guys are
You wanna
talking,
take this
can I check
back?
the structural integrity of this bridge?
Yeah. Although Matt, make another save.
Okay. Yeah.
Yet again, you feel the cold going through your body.
There must be
But
like
as
another.
it reaches your fingertips, it just like flows out there into nothingness.
There's got to be like another way into this cave out there because I'm feeling a draft.
Not being funny, don't think so. I'm pretty sure it said my friends aren't who I think they are, and it's a bit weird that you can't hear anything.
But I mean,
Do you think it's
what?
weird? Oh, you're the only person here that's not hearing voices.
It is a bit weird.
wait, is he gonna tell me I'm gonna fumble my next hide?
No,
What?
well,
You know,
I'm thinking, what if you're telling us this? What if you're not who you say you are?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
what if
I
you're
trust
lying
him.
about what it said to you? That would be fucked up. That would be.
That would be really fucked up.
You know what else is fucked up is the fuck is not even talking to me.
I trust
Got
him.
my eye on you.
He's my teacher after all.
All right. I'm gonna get my eye on this passageway over here that we didn't go through.
I'm gonna check this bridge to see
You know,
if it's
if you
Um,
trust you, you're
just
good.
check,
I
Teddy.
trust Hugh in all things
Investigation was that.
except when he casts
Mhm.
spells. I don't trust him at all
Mhm.
then.
I'm a girl.
Right, sorry.
All right, you're -1. As you walk towards the bridge and like touch its ropes, try to wiggle it a little, you know that this bridge has been tampered with to break the second like that a lot of weight is put upon them, and it will drop you inside of the cavern or in the crevice, which you notice is about 20 feet deep, standing from where you are now.
Right, guys, this bridge is very clearly a trap. That thing is gonna give the second anyone steps on it.
I'll test this one as well as I'm here.
Make an investigation.
Wait, which is my investigation? Oh, my camera's doing the thing where it just will not let me like move. There you go. No, I still can't. My camera's locked in some place. I can't like fully
Ooh.
move as I want to. It's not zooming in enough anymore. I'm trying to
You
drag and I'm having to
Hit space
do it
and P
manage.
3 times.
key. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, hit space and P
Oh,
3
yeah,
times.
there you
Cycle
go.
cameras.
That worked.
does it.
Right. Investigation.
I get
is
that it's really
4.
annoying when I'm playing Warhammer and tabletop because I need to zoom in and it won't let me fucking zoom in on the sheets. Yeah, I have that
Yeah.
bug a bit.
All right.
21.
You've been saving all your good rolls for this, Ash.
You notice that
Afternoon.
this one, just like Teddy said, is also rigged
Sorry.
to fall upon getting a lot of
Okay.
weight put on there.
Alright,
10-foot gap.
I'm gonna head around the corner and check out here. Just to check out
Alright.
the passageway. You know, I gotta clear all the, possible directions.
I guess I'm just here in the darkness then now.
Yeah, it was just nothing. See, I told you guys you were scared of nothing.
I mean,
No,
I
Let's
could
just...
definitely jump that.
Alright.
My torch decided to do a 180 and flip the other way
Yeah.
around.
Teddy,
Yes.
give me a charisma saving throw.
The voices.
7.
Alright. You still have a chance. I have to roll as well. You do not have a chance. Once more, you feel on the other side of the cavern, from which you just left, you feel a breeze going through your hairs and make your skin crawl, your hair stand up, as once more you feel the cold going into your brain, a numbing pain, and you hear the whispering voice once more. You cannot trust him.
Wait, who? It said it.
What?
Wait, it said I can't trust him.
Who?
If you got a magic voice in your head, he's not gonna start saying nice things to you. He's gonna start lying to you.
Yeah, he was a meanie. Why would you believe
It
him?
could be a warning.
I'm gonna side with Felixer on this
Yeah?
one. I think that I trust Felixer more than I trust random voices in my head, and I do
Thank
give
you.
random voices in my head a lot of sway.
See, thank you, Val. I'm sure you're. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just keep moving on. Let's just
I'm
move
just, but like, how could it know all this stuff? Like, it knew about your bird. Like, how could it know that?
What? Oh
What
yeah,
if
yeah.
it's-
It said about the bird. Yeah. To be fair, the bird did die like 10 minutes ago. I'm still pretty beaten up over that.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that
No,
up.
that's alright.
if a voice is speaking directly into your mind, it's gonna know more than just small things. It's gonna pry in there. He's in your head. I mean,
Oh,
in more ways than one. He's in there and literally in there.
It's in my head, and it knows I like to blow things up, and it should be afraid.
I'm gonna try jumping across the cavern.
Alright.
You probably could.
From where you stand, or are you gonna make a running jump?
I'll make a running jump.
Alright, there are rules for this. Where the fuck are those rules again? I think. Player handbook. I think it was like you need a 10 feet running start, and then you can leap equal to your strength modifier, I believe.
Go to my strength
Uh-oh.
modifier.
Yes.
Yeah,
right. Leap
hold
is a
on. I
strength.
might need to think about this.
Do you want me to give it a go instead?
Mm,
As I think I might have the highest strength.
If it was like an acrobatics, I was sorted. Strength modifier. Now we've got to think about it.
Jolt, I
long
sent you a
jump. When you
DM.
make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. So basically,
Wait, I have
yeah,
a
you
minus
can
one
cover
strength.
equal to your
I'm-
strength score.
I'm the
As long as
only
you
one
make a 10 feet
without a
running jump.
minus one.
Wait, I was gonna say I have a -1, so can I jump backwards? I do the Mario like backwards long jump.
Just face backwards.
No, your
and
strength
then
score,
jump.
not your strength
Yeah.
modifier.
Oh, what? So 8.
So it would be an 8, but we round that down, so it would be 5.
Yeah, that can't make it.
Right, wait, Teddy,
Uh,
before you jump,
I was looking at
There
the wrong
must be
sheet. I was
over
looking at
Run
Tick's
from there.
stats, and I was like, "There's no way I have a 4. There's no
Well,
way I have a 4."
I'm not
Oh,
too
okay,
sure
have
if
an
I
8.
can make it. Can I eye it up from over here? Do I reckon I could make it?
Jolt, by the way, I
Make
sent
a,
you a DM as well.
oh.
That's for a later thing.
Oh
Oh yeah, you can just ask in a second.
I got anything that can help?
My
class is all about helping.
Now this is funny because
do you have like a
you
ritual
are
jump or anything?
I think this would just be
I don't think I have
a
jump. I'm wondering if I could make something
wisdom, straight up
or
wisdom check.
enhance something.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Tinkering.
You know what? I haven't used
Yes.
Fastcraft this long rest.
Straight up
I can-
wisdom's good for me. That's
I
all right.
can
Tool.
I can potentially just grab pieces from this bridge and make an actual sturdy ladder.
Wait, 2 seconds. I'm getting a call on my phone.
Okay.
That'd be
Okay.
neat.
Yeah, so I'll just start ripping up pieces of wood from these
Right.
like
There are 3 things before
It was
we
instantly
go
scam.
ahead because there's a bunch of things happening at once now.
Right, I'm
Okay.
out.
The first one was Ethan is gone, all right? Or
No,
okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Ethan, with the was it a 10 or 11?
11.
11.
11.
You because of all the weirdness going on around you and just like I'm taking it you wanted to like think about it when making a running jump, or did you just want to jump from where you stand?
Running.
Okay, running jump. You think you would be able to just make it and hang on like the side of the wall because of your long limbs, but you can't really make out if you'll be able to grab on tightly. Sangadov was Tada's wants to check if he can fix the bridge, not with mending.
No, with my
The
actual repair.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, with the
a.
repair kit.
I do have a Tinker's tools, which let me repair stuff. So, I was
Oh,
thinking.
I don't see it. Let's look it up real quickly.
Oh, I have another
Um,
idea as a fallback. If
And third off was Matt just grabbing the pieces of wood and stuff.
yeah, I
to
mean I can
make
go
a
smash a
ladder.
barrel.
How long would that take?
Let me find it.
For me, it would.
And in the meantime, Andrew, make me a charisma saving throw.
okay. That
Alright.
is a 7.
I'll get with you in a second.
So if I take an hour, I can restore 10 hit points. To it, to the bridge. For
That's a
each
long time.
object, you need access
An
to
hour?
materials. Yeah, it says repair. You can restore 10 hit points to a damaged object for every hour of work. So I'm guessing, how would that be? For every 6 minutes, it would be a point of a hit point. So if I spend like.
Nah, this is I'm gonna rule lawyer this one of it would need to be the entire hour
Yeah,
of work
understood.
to actually like repair it. If it was smaller, you would be able to repair it.
Like,
How
what
are we
type
more
of
doing-
weight
easily.
would.
I'm gonna say no on that idea because that's gonna take too
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, understood.
How is Fastcraft like? Oh, how are we doing it? Is it I just do it rapidly, or am I casting the spell Fastcraft?
That is
Is-
the feature, right?
Yeah.
I feel
Does
like
it
that's
say-
just like actually crafting. It's not a spell.
Okay, because it says I can Fastcraft thing. That's what it actually said. Hang on, let me see if I can find the feat again.
I'm just wondering if it would be able to
Prodigy.
Craft.
take my weight, because you said that if like a heavy object goes over it, so that's the only
Technically, you
thing.
have to make the item when you finish a long rest. So you have to like prepare it, but I think we said you can make it on site.
Yeah, because that was like the entire reason I tried to take that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say it would take you at least 10 minutes to make it quickly.
I have one more idea.
Okay.
Would these take the weight of a slightly heavy, like the bridge obviously can't take a person. What about a slightly heavy handgun?
What?
My Eldritch Cannon is a thing I can move. It doesn't have any dexterity or whatever, but what if I tie a rope to it, send it across the thing, around the pillar, and have it, like, it just goes over, pillar, come back, and then we
Yeah.
tie it around the other thing, and then we have a rope across.
I mean,
can
do we have
certainly try.
any like way
Like,
to make a grappling hook or something? Because we can just launch a rope around to the corner and wrap it round.
You can quickly go back to Elmar's provisions and buy a grappling hook.
Yeah, I remember there was a
Well, I
grappling
mean, I
hook
was gonna say, like,
tying
we have
up.
packs, right?
I think there's only hemp
Uh,
rope in there. That would be useful.
Okay,
Scenario,
but
which you just gotta
Do I
refill it.
have a? You know, I
It
think I
shouldn't
got
take
like a
like too much
thieves
crafting time for
pack.
just.
Before anything, though, Andrew failed the save.
Yep.
I did.
So just gotta say this one really quickly.
Google's slurs for changelings.
Nah, this one's gonna be fun. You
Does
ready?
that sound like a Kendrick Lamar song?
Bring me food, or I will tell your little friends about your escapades.
The voice wants food.
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
it knows Teddy's a
Yeah.
chef.
Yeah, I mean, we can cook some soup.
But do we want to
want
give
soup?
him any food? Like, he was a nice
mean,
It
it
is
us.
kind of mean. If we give you food, will you be less mean? I just say this to the void around me.
Without a save, the voice pierces your head. Bodies. I want bodies.
I want Why is it now just speaking to me? It wants bodies. That's
Well, we have a bunch
know
of
about that
dead
one.
guys
Roast.
outside. We can just give him the
That's
dead
true.
guys.
Wait,
Teddy has a realization. The voice also says, you guys, it wants me to hold people's money. It says to give me 5 copper each. I think we should listen to it, guys.
Does
You
he
say
need
that?
to roll deception for that?
yeah, roll deception.
You need to roll well, buddy. You are gonna need. I don't know about buying this one.
How many fail charisma saves did you have, Ethan, so far? 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't he have like 3?
Oh, 3. It'll be 3 because I will
3?
come back
Okay.
in, yeah.
Damn, I did one too many then. In that case, without a save, you also hear the coldness going through your hands. With each time you hear the voice, the cold becomes more numbing and the pain in your head increases. Bodies, or I tell them what you are lying about.
All right, guys. I'll be honest. I was kidding. It said bodies. Let's go get some bodies. You guys figure out how to get across. I'm gonna go get some bodies.
Where are we bringing these? Is it in the chasm? Is it?
I'm gonna try and tie my rope to a dagger.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna try and lodge one end of the rope with the dagger into the wall. If it sticks or something like that, and then I'm gonna try and jump
Alright.
across after if it can do
Make
that. Sleight of hand.
And I'm deciding between, would this either be an attack roll on the wall, or would this just be a plain athletics check? Because you're basically
'Cause
throwing something
I was
and hoping it
thinking
sticks. And that is
Yeah.
athletics. I don't really want to do attack rolls against the thing, so I would say this is an athletics roll.
Okay. My athletics is a 1, so you know. It just dinks off it.
You throw the dagger and it bounces off of the rock and it actually starts dangling to the chasm below you.
All right, I'm just gonna reel it back up.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're failing so many of these. Yeah, I'm gonna tie a rope to, because of how I have it. I specifically, every time I cast the thing, I have to clip it into my staff. So I unclip. I found a design I liked when I made my character, but I changed PC since then, so I don't have it. But yeah, it's like it. Imagine an underbarrel grenade launcher, but it grabs. The way it attaches is it literally uses like 6 legs to grab on. I just pull it off and put it on the ground, and then it can walk. It's quite slow, and like I said, it's not my bird, so it has no dexterity when you just move. But I'm just
How
gonna.
heavy is it?
It is.
Because it's two. I know it has two forms. One of them is a handgun, which does not have legs, and the other is your walking cannon, which would have. But I assume that one is
No,
much
it's.
heavier.
I think it doesn't say the cannon doesn't have legs. One design I went through was a revolver, but the sights, the two thing at the back and the one at the front for the iron sights, came out and were legs, and it walked upside down. So that's not the. Well, that's not this, but that's like the idea is. I don't think legs are limited to size. It can be any size, but it has. Where's I can't find the exact time. I can
So
find.
You
what
determine its
I'm
appearance and whether it has legs.
Yeah, so it's. That's my idea. Was it clips on, like it's literally the size of an under-barrel grenade launcher. So it's what like a
like a hand
Pepsi
sized
bottle.
thing.
I don't know, like
Basically,
a 2 liter.
what I'm imagining is that you have like a gun, and then you have like the grenade attachment, but the grenade attachment is attached like by the legs, so it just
Yeah, like
releases the
my
legs, and then
staff.
you can put it down, and then it just scurries off.
Yeah, my staff that I have all the time is slightly rifle shaped, and then yeah, it's like this. I guess it would be the size of like a 2 liter bottle ish, but then it has like 6 legs that come out, and that's how it grabs onto the staff to clip on. I think it's like a clock. Well, not clockwork, but the legs are clockwork ish. Where is it? Artillerist.
I'm trying to like. Apparently, you can just decide if the small or tiny one has legs, and it can just move. I thought the tiny one would only work as a handgun, and the small one is like a tiny cannon.
No, to be honest, I'm
It's
not
like,
sure why you would ever pick small, because there's no rules
small.
reason
You
for
can
it.
like. That's what I thought. Like a small one has its legs and
Yeah,
could move around on its own,
but
while a handgun you had to hold.
I wish we had
But
Tick right
apparently, it
now.
doesn't matter.
Hang on.
in my mind,
And
I had this because I liked the idea of it being an attachment that uses its legs to grab on and clip, and this build doesn't use the legs much, but it was like, hey, if once in a in a lifetime I need to attach it to my bird for one shot, I can, and it'll be it'll probably miss doing that, but
all right, I think we're overthinking things.
Yeah.
Hugh has Mage Hand.
Yeah,
Oh my fucking
Hugh,
god!
I was
I'm
just
passing the rope.
I was
Fuck
just
this.
letting you guys do your own thing. Like, oh yeah, do all your stuff. I'm just like sitting here waiting. So I just cast Mage Hand to pick up the rope
Other end of
and
the rope. Yeah.
tie it around
Alright.
that, and that's
And
it.
then- we tie the other end
For
to there, so it's
future
like
reference,
actually tight.
Yeah, for future reference, I would like to know. I mean, if you want to like veto the small one, because technically I create it each time. So I guess technically, if I wanted to, I could make when I build it, I would have to decide that okay, this one's size small instead of handheld.
What I was thinking was like the small one, it can move on its own and it occupies its space, basically. A tiny one you can hold in your hand and conceal and that kind of thing, but it won't be able to walk on its own. So it's kind of like if you pick the tiny
Okay.
one, it's a concealed weapon, sorta.
The main thing, to be honest,
and
because
the
I'll
small
probably
one
just end
like also occupies its space. So
No,
but
well, to be honest,
Mm.
well, part of it is I'm just gonna choose the tiny one every time because part of it was I like it's part of my gun and it's I think we decided in rules they're two one-handed things for gun and my staff. In flavor, I like the idea of it being a rifle with an attachment, so one hand at the front,
all right.
In rules, it's two
Sure, buddy.
one-handed. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
I wanted to
know
look
for-
something up related to your thing, and I forgot what I was going to look up. So, oh wait, yeah, right. Can't do it again until you finish a long rest or expend a spell slot to create one. Did you do it this long rest?
Oh, I made one in the fight in here. I set it to be a flamer, but it lasts an hour or more. So I'm pretty sure my the first gun I casted is
After
still
1 hour, yeah.
Yeah.
So it
See,
would
I
still be
still
around
have
if you
my
made it.
flamethrower. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next up, though, the mage hand. It ties it around the rope.
Yep.
Who all is like looking towards the rope
I am,
being tied up?
because I'm the one who
Okay,
is
obviously
casting
you,
it.
yes. Are Felixer and Val just kind of like letting it happen?
I mean, I'm watching it go because
Like, what else are you gonna do?
I suppose I'd be tying the other end around this one.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it crosses the cut.
So Matt,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing while that's happening?
Wait, that I zoned out. What was it? We're done.
Okay, then
Are you actively looking at the ropes being tied?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, make a perception check.
It's my perception 3.
Oh man, they're
14.
Okay.
they're releasing a new book for Artificer.
Um.
It's not out yet. It's on pre-orders, but I was on D&D Beyond and I saw that. I was like, oh man, that's cool. I want to
how
read
much
it.
damage is that?
I ain't gonna buy it, but I want to read it.
Okay. As Val finishes up tying it around this column, and the mage hand finishes up on the other, you don't notice anything, but the rope on the other side just snaps, and it falls into the chasm below, and it's entirely loose.
Oh, that's a bummer.
My rope.
I still have a
Either
rope.
you have the clumsiest mage hand in existence, or something fucky's going on.
It looked like it just ripped
Hmm.
apart. I don't think it's that strong. Hmm.
Can we recover the other end of the rope that's like tied on the like put it up
It's still
on the
tied to
chasm?
this one, so like
Yeah.
this
So
part
I'm
was just snapped
gonna-
off here, so it's now just like dangling on this end
Yeah,
of the cavern, basically.
I'm just
And
gonna
you just pull it back
go.
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up and I'm just gonna examine the end, whether it like snapped or if it was cut.
Make an. Actually, what's your investigation?
My investigation is a 4.
Okay, you would easily know it. It definitely looks like it's been slashed very crudely.
Oh, so the invisible fucker is speaking in our minds over there, huh? He's cut the rope. It's not snapped.
I said he was a meanie. Hmm.
Hugh, it's been a
Yes.
while. Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
And Teddy.
Yes.
How are you doing on them bodies?
I assume I was just gonna go out this way if I can and just grab the tool.
You have an insane passive perception, so you instantly notice where the secret handle
Yeah,
is.
and I was just gonna grab these 2 bodies and bring them over.
Go right ahead. By now, you would be there.
17.
17. Okay, ooh, this is gonna be a doozy. You feel the cold going through your fingertips, up your arm, into your brain, and vanish. However, without as much pain, you still hear a voice. Something happened to your sister. They know.
The voice spoke to me again. It's talking
What'd
about
he
my
say?
sister. Oh.
You have a sister?
I have like 3 sisters.
Nice to know.
Yeah.
Well, you are the worst master ever.
What?
How do you not know about your own student?
You've known him as long as I have.
It never came up. It's not that big a deal. But they were
Anyway, I got these bodies.
okay.
Alright, if we're not jumping,
Yo,
what's
Okay.
going on?
mind thing.
Um,
What do
the
you want me
second
to do
that-
with these bodies?
Again, without a safe,
Yeah.
cold fingertips, brain. Except this time, it starts to hurt a little more
What the fuck? I've brought
than
bodies.
than usual, and it almost feels like you're compelled to run. However, your mind is still holding strong for now, and the voice speaks once more into your head. Leave the bodies, then go away.
Just telling me to leave the bodies and then go.
Do I see the hole there?
What hole?
Like, oh,
Right there.
the doorway.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
passageway there.
You do see a very narrow opening there. Let's just say like Teddy wouldn't be able to crawl through, but someone of you stature might be able to look to the other side.
There's a fireball in there.
Yeah, that's what I was
Find
thinking. I was
Give me a
thinking like,
perception check though.
yeah, okay, I'll do a perception check. Perception. That is 3. That is 20.
Alright. You definitely feel that most of the cold breezes coming from this cavern is coming from that direction.
Okay,
Almost as if there's definitely an opening to the outside somewhere around there.
I squint my eyes and just shoot off a fireball towards it, towards that area.
Oh.
Just like, yeah,
Try to
I-
light it up.
like,
Yeah.
I don't care what like is over there. I'm not trying to exactly hit anything. I'm just shooting firebolt over there because it spoke about my sister, and I'm not gonna let that happen.
Alright. You shoot the firebolt, and it goes into the walls there. And while the firebolt was active, a light is spread in the entirety of the room. You don't notice a creature or anything, but with no pain, everyone is able to hear a hissing. Cave.
Oh, so you talk to me, asshole.
Hello.
Shoot another one.
Right, guys, what happened with this bloody rope, by the way? Oh, can we just go over?
Someone cut it. We got it wrapped around. Use a mage hand. It got cut.
By the invisible man?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like hold up the cut end of the rope. Go, yeah, look. That's not snap. That's cut.
Can I try and throw one of these bodies to the other side of the chasm?
Yeah. Make an athletics.
Wouldn't that be like a strength
Can I,
saving
like,
throw?
hold-
Like, because you do need
Yeah,
quite a lot
can I
of
help
strength to
this
just
throw?
chuck. You know what?
It's like,
yeah,
What's your
just
score?
one takes like their hands, the other one takes their legs, and then they just
Oh,
do
yeah, like
the
throwing
yeah.
your friend in the pool.
swing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was saying. I'm gonna help it.
Sure. Make it an advantage.
Can we at least use my +1?
I was gonna say maybe I should be helping you.
And have a
Yeah.
have a D4 from guidance.
Okay.
Catch
Oh,
it,
what a hero.
baby.
I'm a very dexterous bugbear. It's a
advantage.
miracle that I land all these fucking strength throws in
Or is that a
combat.
D4?
Oh, that was the guidance.
Yeah.
You didn't roll
It's not.
advantage.
It's not
brother.
guidance.
Oh,
It's just
Wait.
advantage.
Oh no, I
Oh.
also gave guidance. 'cause
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Do the guidance afterwards.
Yeah. Right.
You can just
Yeah.
do this and then this.
Yeah. Then.
You didn't do your
There you
plus either.
Oh,
12 plus
it's 1. Yeah.
I mean, it's only like almost a 10 feet gap,
s-
so you pretty much
14.
easily managed to swing it to the other side.
Okay.
I also like to say
Perfect.
I have
And it
immediately.
lands.
I am at the shortest distance from the body I can get to. I'll budge you out of the way, and I'm aiming my flamethrower at the body, just
Yeah,
ready.
that's the ticket.
All right.
Those ones
You
your
already failed 2
body.
saves, right? So the voice speaks into Val's head once more. Either you leave, or they will know about Waterdeep.
While this is happening, I'm gonna look at you, who's like short and easily throwable.
Hmm. Hmm.
Say hey,
Yes.
do you want to go on an adventure?
This guy might
Sure.
be a cop.
Do I notice?
Teddy.
Wait, do I notice Val in pain?
The what?
Do I notice like Val having like another? Oh, that he's been talked to because you said it hurts, didn't you? Like is that
It
like
does,
wincing or anything?
It depends, Val. Are you suppressing the pain that someone is talking in your head?
I'm probably see, I'm making a face like I just stepped on something. It hurts, but I'm
Like a
not
Lego or
saying
something.
anything.
Yeah.
Right. I keep almost wanting to say make a perception check, Teddy, but it's just like passive perception. It's so
Yeah.
fucking high,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter almost.
Teddy would
You
notice,
definitely
yeah.
notice that his face like kind of squelches and the familiar hurting is just on him right now.
Oh, come get your body and another thing. Stop talking about his bird that's fresh, dick.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I got you, Val.
fresh. Thanks, man. You always got my back.
Oh,
Alright.
I always got you back.
Teddy, you here. You think I'm talking about a bird? I'm just talking about how you don't know his entire story. Ask him about Waterdeep.
I'm gonna keep that to myself, I think. The pain. He's talking about soup.
What
Ah,
about
Hey, your soups are great. Don't. This guy lies about everything. Your soups, top notch. I'm telling you.
Thank you, thank you.
No
Are
problem.
you getting this body or what? Like, hello?
So about the adventure, that's
yeah? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'm just gonna nod to Teddy, like help me with this, and then we're
Yeah,
gonna
go
pick him up
on,
and throw him over.
I'm gonna tie the rope around his waist just in case. Just
Yeah.
in case.
Oh my god.
How else are we getting across? Can't jump it.
Alright. That is...
How do 4 adventurers not have?
I'm gonna
like,
say
14
about
strength
10
between
feet
them?
that would be, so that would require
Economy's in shambles.
a long jump of a strength score of 10.
Mhm.
So make the roll with advantage, and on if you get at least 10, you will
Yep.
make it across with 1d4 bludgeoning damage. If it's above 15, he just makes it across with a tumble.
Is that like athletics or anything? Just
Athletics check.
yeah.
so.
Okay.
Is that for me or is that them throwing me?
Oh, that's supposed to be advantage, but I mean,
Yeah, that's good enough. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
that
anymore.
is. Either way,
Our characters
They
don't
managed
know
to
it,
throw
but-
you perfectly across the chasm.
So our characters have no idea, but what I can only presume is something beholder like has asked us for bodies and we've thrown a child.
That's a good point.
a
Hey, guys,
child.
we've given
That
please,
can-
let's back,
For
let's
one more
leave.
time,
See you.
everyone is able to hear this as the cavern echoes and some rocks rumble on the ground. Leave her! Leave this cavern! This is your final chance.
who the fuck do you think you are?
You know, if I make a running jump, can you guys help me get over? I don't feel safe leaving you over there now.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do.
Oh, wait, that
I'll
means
give-
I have a
throw
rope
you
now.
across as you jump,
Yeah.
give you some extra bonus. I'm gonna
And
help
then I can hold
Val,
my limbs out to catch
and then Yeah.
Okay, right. And we get across.
Just to mention, I currently have a rope attached to
I
me
say, I
that
think if he just
Val is
has
currently
rope-
holding. So
That's a good
I don't
point.
think
Yeah,
he's
we're
gonna
gonna
cut the
hold
rope if
that.
he's next to it. You know.
Yeah, we'll hold onto the rope as we jump. So if we don't make it, we've got at least a lifeline to try and like
I
pull
as
ourselves back up.
a child holding a rope. That's definitely.
What? No,
No,
they can
I would
tie
say
it to the rope.
do
Yeah.
like a lap around
okay.
it, just so it's hold fast, so he's not.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
gonna yoink him in.
All right.
I mean, to be
You
fair, they have the
can-
same strength as everyone else but me.
yep.
True. We are
So
all-
is she gonna tie it down first?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think-
I
gonna
think
tie it
use
down
it more like
to.
leverage kind of thing. So it's like wrapped around it but not tied on, so they can still hold on to it. You know, like tug of war
Alright.
style.
yeah, friction.
How I'm
basically
thinking is that I go like basically have the rope. I go around here and push myself against like the side of here, so I'm using my own
Yeah.
body as the leverage of it.
Yeah.
So I'm pushed up against the rock, and the rope is just wrapped around it.
friction would
All
help
right.
the rope
Make
anyway.
a
so-
sleight of hand check,
Okay.
and then we got
My
something fun
sleight
coming
of
up.
hand. 2.
Has everyone got
Yeah.
their next characters ready, by the way?
That is 18.
That is a tight rope, all right. And the second that you finish making it, and you tell the others that, like, hey, it's a tight rope, everyone hears the echo again. Fine. As you see something kind of creeping from the shadows right here. You can't really make it out. It's in dim light. Oh, thank you, lag. Jesus Christ. He kind of like crawls towards you, but keeps in the darkness. You want the dwarf, don't you?
Yes.
Yes!
Exactly what we've been after.
I know where
he is.
Yes. Tell us where the fuck he is
Awesome.
already. God damn, you're annoying.
Throw the other body, and I will tell you.
Deal.
I bet he's on the other side, isn't he?
Well,
Right, mate. Yeah.
I was gonna say you can easily throw the other body if you just
Yeah.
do it together.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. The dwarf is at Cragmaw Castle. Together in a meeting with the Black Spider and Shapeshifter.
Hi, Cheddars.
Okay.
Cheddars.
You better be fast, or he won't last long.
Okay, but before that, can you
He lets over.
you know, let's check the other side where he might be and you're lying to us like you have been the whole time?
What do you mean I've been lying?
Did you say it was crawling from like here?
Isn't it
No.
this guy right over here?
Oh, I'm fucking blind.
He's crawling in the dim lights right now,
Yeah.
and you see him while in dim light, you see him crawling on the walls as he's talking.
I'm just gonna keep getting closer to him with the bright light.
Hey,
Yeah?
stay back.
Why would I do that?
I can make your lives end just like that.
Uh-huh. And why would you do that?
He quickly crawls on the ceiling here and goes to the other side.
Oh, that
towards
was
my
fast.
Oh, cardio.
That was quick. Hmm.
I know you know about glass staff.
Yeah.
He is here.
We know. That's why we're
And
here
he's
as well.
powerful.
Yeah.
I can warn him. And we work together to get rid of you.
But
You will not defeat us both.
but
So
not being
either
funny.
you leave the bodies and leave with the information, or you don't leave at all.
Can hey, quick thing. It seems pretty clear to me you don't like light. Let's make a quick deal. I'm assuming you don't like light, yeah? What if we, get rid of some light and we can talk this out? Does that sound fair to you? Light bad, yeah?
Okay, wait, what did you say?
I'm assuming he doesn't like light. I'm saying you clearly have issues with light. You don't like it. What if we made some changes to the light in here so we could have a normal, more civilized conversation? Yeah?
Dim the lights.
Okay. I reach into my bag and I try to throw the light up balls at the doorway.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I'm a trap.
Does anyone have like light cantrip or anything?
Well,
I have
Fully brighten it up.
I have
Sorry, the whole light thing
precipitation.
goes
I have
wildly
these
against
balls
my
swimmer.
character.
Yeah.
So I have 4 of them. So yeah.
Also, let me just, if you're
I'm gonna
standing there and you're
dip a-
lighting it up, you will be able
It's only
to...
like 10 feet. These
10
ones
feet,
are-
okay.
Yeah, they're not full torches, but it's like I'm trying to trap him in, and
He's
I've
making
got 4
a
of them, so I
light
can.
prism.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna dip my crossbow bolt into the torch as well. So I have like a flaming arrow ready.
All right. It will only last for about 30 seconds before the bolt, like the bolt itself, just
Yeah.
starts to burn up.
So I'm
He
guessing.
hisses once more.
I'm guessing I'm still standing here next to the pillar
Yeah.
whilst
All right.
he's just
Well,
there.
it's a great thing that you're aggravating him right now, and that there's a sweet, tasty child right in front of him.
I was thinking,
Mhm.
the rope is
With
still
mage
there. We
armor.
could just yoink. We could just yoink
Yeah,
Hugh back,
Yeah.
He'll have to like
Well,
one round of unwrapping, and we'll just yoink him.
or
Hugh, make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Okay. Uh,
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
that is a 1. That is 4.
All right.
My Constitution apparently is not good currently.
The monster. You see a giant eye. Actually, I should have described the monster first, huh?
Yeah, the monster that has
Um,
been crawling around everywhere.
You can now, with the ball being thrown at him, and he's now like in the bright light of the ball. You see, where are you? There you are. What looks to be a subterranean monster. Excuse me, I'm burping a lot. His skin, it has spikes on it, and it's somehow a mixture of simultaneously scales and wet, moist mud. He has sharp claws, and the biggest feature about him, a giant eye in front of him, which you can only presume has been the one gazing into your minds, getting you those fierce, piercing pains. As the light gets thrown towards him, he hisses and closes his eye really quickly before he turns to the closest person in front of him.
You asked for it.
And you see his singular giant eye glow a green piercing light.
I'm gonna
And
shoot him in the eye.
Shoots a beam at you first.
Okay.
I want to, like,
Um,
as he's doing it with his eye open, just shoot him.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Because he's out of, well, he's in like the dim
But
light.
before you roll,
Mm-hmm.
that is yes. Oh wow, that is low. Q, you take 6 necrotic damage
That is half my health.
as a green beam hits you straight up in the chest.
Hmm.
You shoot the arrow as you see the beam going towards you, but he manages to quickly jump aside as you're doing it. His awareness is immense, and we're starting combat here, boys.
Okay.
I hope everything is set up well. I think it is, but let's go.
Hmm.
There we go.
Nice. Worked right
Instantly.
off the bat.
Let's go.
It's actually amazing that y'all managed to go that high when I put the guy pretty high up.
Yeah, you put him at 16.
Yeah. First, you go away.
I thought
There
I
we
spent Roman
go.
Reigns intro for a second.
I'm back. How much damage have I taken?
He took
None.
6.
Yeah.
Thank God.
that's good.
I'm a
I rolled a
terrible
1.
son. I realized when I double checked the time and I saw the date underneath it. I thought it was the 9th. It is the 10th.
Yep.
It's my mother's birthday. So
Oh.
Hmm.
I went to
Aw.
go say, I was if I forgot that and didn't go and say hi, she
Yeah.
would kill me.
Yeah, you
Uh,
scared me for a bit as if it was like Mother's Day or something. I was
It-
like, no, I think
No.
No, it's Mother's Day in 2 days. And it's also my mum's birthday in 2 days. So, yeah. It seems like it is everyone's mother's birthday this week,
I was
so...
gonna say, UK Mother's Day was March, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have enough time.
Right.
Right.
Felix,
I'm
sir.
going to throw the torch at him.
Well, throw me at him.
I mean,
You're a little
I-
heavier, just a little.
yeah, it's just one of those. I mean, I still have
Make
guidance on me.
is an improvised weapon. If you throw it at, I said with dex or strength.
I think
Strength because improvised
Right,
weapons
yeah.
don't
That's right.
have
It has to be
finesse.
light for dex, yeah.
Yeah.
Light or finesse. So I'm just throwing light in his direction to try and, like, piss him off.
Yeah, that's it. It's strength, but when I was throwing daggers before the finesse.
Yeah.
All right, make a straight attack roll, no proficiency, no whatever.
Okay. 11.
You throw the torch towards him. He easily just like watches it go below him. He does hiss.
Yeah, it's supposed to be more of a
Helping light.
try and put him off. Yeah, because he's like covered in light now.
But the torch does kind of dim in lighting now because it's thrown.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
Let's see. Stealth is 4. Oh, yep.
That was a big roll.
Your
Yep.
rolls today, man.
You're the only one,
I literally
who
just rolled a
crashed.
1. I
I,
literally just
I was
rolled a
away
1.
for that, so it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I'm the only one who streams the actual D&D. It used to be that all of us used to stream it, or like multiple people used to stream it, but now I'm the only one, just to keep a record of our past playthroughs as all. But yeah. Chad is just asking some questions
Ah.
about the D&D as all. I'm just answering.
Have to something. In that case, Teddy's turn.
Yep.
I mean, I've got to try and jump across. It's all I can do. Right.
It
So
would
I
take your action though.
Oh, action to jump. Well,
Or
I don't
actually, wait, no. What did I have with rules? Does it take movement?
If it takes movement, that'd be
It's
eight.
like 181. Just scrolling through the books.
In D&D 5e, jumping is not an action. It is considered part of a character's movement.
Yes, that is what I'm reading
Okay.
right now. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Right, so I want to try and jump across. Is it advised to get a run up, or is movement different in combat?
If you jump from where you are, you will only be able to jump far away equal to your half your strength.
Okay, so if I go like back here,
Then you would be able to jump equal to your strength score,
which is 8.
which would lower it to 5. However, you have long limbs. So I'm
Yeah.
ruling that you wouldn't be able to jump that far, but you will be able to catch yourself on the ledge with
Remember to
a
grab
good
rope.
check.
I say, does
What?
my increased move speed or anything do anything? Because I get increased movement on my first turn.
Movement doesn't do anything. It's purely your strength score that counts
Right.
here.
Okay.
So
That's a good point, though.
you
The
don't
rope
have to do a
is
check
there
for
to
this
grab.
for jumping, by the way. But because you technically cannot make it to the other side, you'd have to make an acrobatics check to make sure you can like reach your limbs to the other side.
Right. I mean, I've got to, right? Okay,
Mhm.
so I'll take my 10 feet back. And then I'll run and I'll jump.
All right, your body catches the other side of the wand, slams into it, and make me. I believe the acrobatics is the correct one.
Okay.
Safely on difficult terrain. Yes, acrobatics.
That looks like it's. Hold on now.
Mhm.
Is anyone looking at my dice?
I mean,
What?
see.
That's like
You get
halfway.
stuck.
Yeah, that's a 19.
Yeah, that's
That's what I
literally a
thought.
19. The fuck? How is that a 4?
At this point, roll fucking this one, you know?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
so
I'd
right.
say
Yeah,
just
fine.
roll by hand. Don't trust the.
Don't
Oh,
do
because
it.
you're on the box, it'll, like, yeah.
You can
it's
roll it
just
like
that-
right here, or
Yeah, I was
like
gonna
roll
say
it right
do it
there or
on your
something.
sheet.
On
Yeah.
my sheet. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Because there's actual space
Or
now.
wherever.
Yeah, that's a 6.
+3. Oh, do I? I could inspiration. I could use my inspiration.
Oh, yeah,
you might
you
have
do.
to, or you're gonna
could.
die. If you want to keep playing as Teddy, you might want
Yeah.
inspiration.
Well, if it's a 20-foot drop, so
It's
I don't
20 foot,
think he
it's
would
gonna
die.
hurt.
It's
Oh,
a 20-foot
oh.
drop, yeah.
I'll do my inspiration.
The big problem will be getting out of
Alright.
it. It's not
Yeah.
gonna.
We need to like
Then
lower a
we'll-
rope down or
Enhanced
something like
defense.
that. and
Oh
then-
my god,
Just don't
man!
use the, yeah, just roll the
Oh my
manual.
God.
No, I can't swap up.
Well.
Word rolls.
You try and catch yourself, but you manage to grab a couple of loose rocks laying on the floor instead, and it slips past your fingers, and you fall 20 foot to the bottom of the chasm.
Oh damn!
A couple of things for that. Number one, holy fuck. You take 11 bludgeoning damage.
That is so
Whoa.
much.
Yeah.
That is a third of your health. You're down to 20.
And as you fall down, something triggers your senses instantly. It feels unnaturally cold. And as you landed, something soft like caught you. It wasn't soft enough to like cancel out the bludgeoning,
Okay.
but you feel around, and with your dark vision, you see there are a piece of like 10 bodies laid out at the bottom of this chasm. All of them have been mauled on, and the smell is so putrid. It's disgusting. They have been rotting here for so long. Your nose is almost like overwhelmed with the disgustingness as your hand is kind of like going through a mushy piece of blood and bile. And the cold almost like overwhelms you. It was so much worse than what was going through your mind earlier. You don't take damage, but it's
This
insanely
greedy
uncomfortable.
greedy bastard doesn't finish his first bodies. Also, ow.
Let's see here. It's a bit too dark for that. Can't be seen there. However, you see two things catch your eye as you look at the body you fell upon. You recognize its not yet consumed face as the missing person from the poster, Huey.
Oh man.
Oh, guys, we might have been a bit late.
And the other thing you notice is on the other side of the crevice is a fissure with a very much polished and shiny silver chest at the end of it.
Ooh.
Well, that was a good
You gotta
quick
do some
change.
looting mid-combat.
I mean, I can't do much else.
Yeah.
No, this is for the
Alright.
ranged boys. This is for my two ranged companions.
When I have
Okay.
to say that's the end of your turn,
Uh,
Hugh.
Yeah.
So I instantly, the moment that I see just Teddy just fall straight into the chasm, I touch myself on the chest and prepare for Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
That is a level 2 spell slot.
It is
Band.
a bonus action as well.
Yeah, that's just to prepare, and then I use an action to actually breathe the like element of my choosing. I will
Which
pick.
is it gonna be?
Let's just pick fire for that one.
Fire? Alright.
So yeah, I literally just turn around towards it, and then just breathe out a 15-foot cone of fire towards it. It is going to be 3d6 if it, yeah.
Dex save. Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Let me. And he
Do a
has
marble quip.
a- Alright. A 9.
Okay.
I assume that fails.
What is it compared to?
It would be your spell spell save modifier, which is there.
Spell
So you see it
save.
right here is 13. It
Oh,
will be
okay.
10 plus 3, so 13.
Okay, cool.
So it fails. Roll damage.
Okay, 3d6. It would have still been rolling damage, it's just would have been halved. It can't avoid it. So that is 11, 13 damage.
Alright, damn. As you touch yourself... Oh, fuck, no.
As I touch my chest, I just tap my
Ah.
chest.
You touch
Why
yourself
did
and
I
you
say it
fire
like
a
that?
huge cone at him.
You
You're
touch
just
yourself
used to
and an
being
explosion
Celtic.
erupts from yourself. Your mouth like kind of transforms into that of kind of like a dragonborn as you spew fire into the monster's direction. The cavern lights up and the creature screams
Man, what that mouth do?
as it takes the 13 damage. All right. Anything else?
I use my bonus action. I use my action. That is literally all I can do.
Still
Because,
walk.
yeah. Well, I am currently tied. Well, I wasn't exactly trying to be tied. All I was trying to do is just go around with a rope. So technically, a rope is tied around me, but I would need to go around this way because otherwise it would just be getting tighter. Unless Val let go of the rope, that is.
Did you, Andrew?
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm
holding it.
Oh, you're still holding the rope? Okay.
Oh well, I mean, if you're trying to do something, but I'll watch that and let go. I was holding it in case we needed to yank you or do anything.
Yeah, because I'm technically like the rope is wrapped around the pillar, with you like holding it. So I thought like, oh yeah, when combat started or something like that, you would have let go. So
No, I was holding it in case we need to yank you backwards.
yeah.
But if I see you trying to do something, I'll obviously like let go and give you free movement. You know what? Fuck it, I'll hold you in place. Go on, get him, Nothing. Get him.
I was just gonna like ask you to let it go so Teddy can
No,
grab
if I see you trying to
onto.
move, I'll, like...
Yeah, so Teddy can grab onto the end of the rope and try to pull himself up.
In a bit. Hold on.
But for now, I think I'll stay here. I stay at an okay position for me. Yeah,
Alrighty.
that's the end of my turn.
It will be the monster, the eye monster, the one that looks into your mind's turn. As he screeches and gets away from like everything that's just annoying to him. Hello game. Thank you. He crawls up the column, goes back down, and unleashes its sharp claw upon you. That is a 12.
Miss.
Miss?
My current is 15 because I still have mage armor.
Still have?
Well,
When did
it
you
lasts
cast
for 8 hours. I casted it right as we came in. Like before we came in,
Yeah,
I
right,
cast
because we
mage
all
armor.
shot ourselves before
Yeah.
entering.
Yeah.
So
It's kind of blinded still from all of the light all of a sudden just hitting its eye. But
Also
he
all the
goes
fire
for
as
his
well.
other claw as well. And that was falling. Fuck's sake. And that is a 5.
yeah, misses that one
It
too.
misses all of its claw attacks, and it tries to run. You can make a opportunity attack if you want to.
Sure. I'll just.
It will be quarterstaff, I believe.
I'm not sure if I have a quarterstaff. I think I just have daggers and. Oh, I do have.
Are you wielding any of it, or
No, I don't think I am, because usually my hands are just free for my
you
magic.
could punch it? Although that would deal.
I
I
do
would
have.
say
you
punch
had
it for
like
style.
target in reach, right?
Yeah. I do have a short sword, but I don't have that as a weapon equipped. I just have it in my inventory.
Hmm. It depends if you're wielding anything right now.
Yeah. I'm not wielding anything in my hands.
You can punch it, but that will deal 1 plus your strength damage, which would be -1, so 0. You can punch it for style.
Just like punch it in the back of the
Eh,
head as
bitch
it
slap.
runs away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can go ahead and roll if you want to. I'm just gonna continue it.
Yeah.
It has that much movement.
A free. I miss completely.
You miss your bitch slap.
It just is a
There it
bit
is, okay.
too fast as it's running away.
And it climbs up the wall here for about 10 feet.
Okay.
There. Then it's Val's turn.
Yeah, I will move here. And I know that it's like around here, but I know I can't see well. But I will throw a second light ball at here to try and.
Ah.
Oh, he's jumping across the arena off the top rope. I'll throw a light ball here. Does it count as interacting or?
Throwing would be your action.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. So I'll put a ball light here, which will be 5 foot bright, then another 5 foot dim. And with my offhand, I'm just gonna fucking, cause yes, it's 15. I'm gonna fucking blast him with a flamethrower.
Remember, he is
so-
10 feet up, so
Yes, but it is a 15-foot
cone.
cone at 15-foot distance. So, I think that hits. Because that would be like 3 feet long, and then it would go 3 feet up, and yeah, still hit.
Yeah, sure.
So there's no attack. It auto hits. It is. Is it a dex save? Put it down. It's 2d8 fire. It's DC
Also, you can
14.
probably just aim it upwards.
I'll tell it. Yeah. Let me just double check. I'm blanking on. Failed save. Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw, 14 DC, and it is 2d8. Ones
A dex
count
save?
as
Okay.
2s. Yeah. That is 6 damage, because the 1 counts as a 2.
He makes the save.
Damn. So
So
he
half
takes
damage.
3 damage.
All right. Fire, I take it.
Yeah.
Me and
Once more,
Val
he
are
screeches.
not playing with like odds, so we are just you are
Fucking-
gonna
what is
take
a hit
damage no
roll?
matter what.
Yeah.
Then it's. Oh, were you gonna do anything else?
Shut the fuck up about water deep in my bird. That's all.
Okay, Felix, your turn. Matt.
Yeah. What I want to do.
Or you can try shoot at it or something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can. Actually, I'm hiding already, aren't
Yeah,
I?
you're already hidden.
Yeah, I'll just go for a sneak attack into the eyeball with the handbow.
He's in the darkness, so
Mm-hmm. That would be-
You don't have dark vision, right?
no, only Teddy
no,
has
but I
dark vision.
did just see where he was from the fire, like literally like point of a second ago. You know,
From Val,
Mhm.
literally shooting a flamethrower towards him.
it's like. I mean, if I usually have advantage, if he's in the dark, it'd be disadvantage. So I just do a normal shot, right?
You did not initially have advantage, even though you were stealthing.
Ah, I thought I would.
No. Because of a very specific reason.
Okay.
He probably has night vision.
No. True vision.
True vision.
Oh.
Yeah. So your stealth
Um,
ain't shit to him. You know, that was a thing.
So make it with disadvantage, yes, still. Because he's in darkness now.
Okay. Of course.
Yep.
This
Unfortunate.
just like shows off my luck. The important ones are where I'm like getting 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
The entire other time I've been high rolling.
So roleplay, you high roll. actual battles, low roll every
Why,
single
why
way.
do you think
Wow.
my entire character is spec'd out to be like entirely on the roleplay side?
Oh
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
Right. Anything else?
Um,
Offhand dagger throw.
was- I mean, I'll go for it.
Do you have a
Go
bunch
for
of
the
them?
one that was like still like tied around with rope. It's just the same, right? Just without proficiency. So it's
Oh,
I mean,
Damn.
yeah,
that will hit.
20,
Yep.
24, yeah.
Somehow, you just the flicker of fire from the cannon
Mhm.
was just enough. You missed your arrow. You couldn't like pinpoint them enough, but because your arrow like went a bit to the right and thunked into the wall, you know. All right, bit to the left. You throw your dagger and it hits him straight in his shoulder.
Mhm.
Roll damage.
Oh, wrong button. Try to clear. There you go. Daggers are 1d4. Um, 6.
That is 2. You do not add your.
Yeah, because it's a
Yeah,
improvised weapon.
that is without proficiency.
No, don't add the damage to your
Oh.
offhand.
Oh, I thought it was just without proficiency.
No. Proficiency
Okay.
still counts for your offhand, I believe, but your
Oh,
damage
okay.
doesn't.
Gotcha. So then, yeah, okay.
I'm certain about the damage proficiency. I'll have to check for it in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember the damage not counting offhand.
Moving still, or
Trying to think what I can do because I still. I'm gonna just try and just run through here, so I'm not in like firing range, but I can still see everything.
On the
all
doorway.
right.
Yeah.
Teddy,
Yeah.
You are currently in
down
the
in
chasm.
the big back dark.
Oh, I don't have any range, so.
Do you want to take
I
your health
guess-
off because you're still at full health? You need to take 11 off.
Oh, off the
Yeah.
the actual model. Yeah.
So you're at 20.
Yes. Cool. Well, I mean, I could try and climb out, but we're gonna have to climb back in for this body again anyway. So am I staying down here or?
It's up to you.
That's up to you, bud.
Oh. Yo, would I still
Yeah.
get sneak attack on that dagger? So it's hidden.
No, because you'd
Okay.
either have to have advantage a person within 5 feet, or oh no, wait, you were a swashbuckler.
Yeah, swashbuckler.
No?
Yeah.
What were the rules for that?
It's.
What are the normal
pretty
rules for
sure
sneak
it's-
attack? Was within 5 feet
Melee
I've got it up.
or
It's-
I think.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against the creature if you're within 5 feet of it. No other creature are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
You
So,
were
yeah, I'd have to be
within.
in
Okay.
5.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
I'd have to
within
be-
Valve and.
Yeah, I
45.
basically have to be in 5 feet of him. And nobody else is in 5 feet of him, or me.
all right. Yes.
Swashbuckler's the best fucking duelist class. I've played one, I loved it.
Okay, I was right with the two weapon fighting style adds your modifier to the damage. Yeah, no, so sneak attack doesn't go off,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Yeah, Teddy.
Ah, there may be his real heart's in this chest down here. Oh, I might as well just check it before I climb out, right?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, you said it was over here.
Um,
I just realized one thing. Wouldn't my Dragon's Breath would have activated the wild effect?
roll d20, correct. Manual.
Right.
We do these manually.
Let me do it on here.
Yeah.
That is a 14.
All right,
We're safe.
no luck.
Oh,
Wait, don't I have my own dice for this? This one? The big one?
All
The
right, you
scary
did.
Yeah, the
one?
special.
True, the scary
Yeah, the special scary one. But anyway, yeah, 14.
one. You're checking the chest in the fissure on the other side.
I guess so. Yeah.
You were standing right here. Where were you? There or
yeah.
something?
Yeah.
All of this is difficult terrain because of the bodies. So
would
the
I-
chest would be like right around, like under here.
and I wouldn't be able to climb out of the thing this round.
Actually, the walls are very easily climbable. There are plenty of
We
gaps
just-
and crannies to like put your feet and hands. It
Oh,
would just
can I-
take double your movement to climb out. It's a 20-foot gap down.
So all his
I'll
movement because he
start
has 40.
climbing here then. Yeah. Oh, 40's only first turn. I'm back to.
So that's 15 feet up then, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll just start climbing up.
All right.
Would the rope help? Because isn't the rope dangling?
No, I thought you were still holding it, as you said.
No, I dropped it on,
Okay.
on Hughes.
I think if Teddy pulled on the rope that Hugh was like,
That's true.
that's
that
the
might not
Hugh,
be bad.
Hugh would fall down.
Isn't the rope wrapped around the actual thing? And I'm just like against here. So wouldn't that just mean that he has like my body supporting the rope against the rock?
Jump down, let let Teddy like climb on you.
It's just
fine.
it's your
You-
ruling.
You guys should alternate turns. One person jumps down, it lifts the other up. And then each turn you jump down again to bring the other up for their turn.
Regardless of
You
what
could
happens,
forfeit your
I'll
turn
climb.
right now to like pull Teddy up.
Nah, it's not worth it. I'll just climb halfway up.
Oh wait, actually, Teddy,
I do need to get something from my Uber.
you once you climb 15 feet, basically, you are able to like with your long limbs just climb the full set up. So you are on the top right now.
Oh yeah, we'll do that then. Cool, and I'll be up
If
here.
you wouldn't have done that, I would have just used telekinesis to bring you up anyway. You just need to
I
fail
have-
your
I have an
save
Uber
and
thing, so I need to BRB.
Oh my
And-
god, telekinesis pushed the nothing off the wall.
well, that's what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was
Down
thinking.
into the pit where
Yeah.
Teddy's waiting.
No, Teddy's out of the pit
Yeah,
now.
I know, but
Yeah.
like, imagine he's
Yeah.
just like there waiting for him.
So yeah, first thing I want to do is try and telekinesis it, which means it has to save a 13 dex save.
13 dex. All right.
Yep.
A 5.
It fails. That means I can move it 5 feet down. Well, 5 feet in any direction, which is off the wall. Which means it falls 10 feet.
Right,
I don't know
let
if it,
me
like,
read
goes
your
over here or not.
thingy really quickly. Shove. Strength saving throw. It was not dex.
Strength.
Which would have been one less. Doesn't matter, but
It's like
uh,
has to save 13 anyway.
toward or away from you.
Right, sorry, I'm back. He was calling like as we were going through that.
No worries.
Yeah.
So he would be pulled right there.
I don't know if that's in. I'm guessing these
That-
are in the pits. These are like on the.
You cannot
side.
do that. It would only be away, which would be into the wall to over there, or towards, which would be there.
Yeah,
Is what it says on your card.
yeah, that's fine. Just
All right.
there.
You look into your mind's eye. You have some mind tricks as well, as Nothic is just pushed up from behind the wall and
Pulled
gets basically
from the wall.
thrown
Yeah.
down and falls 10 feet, which it would take
Oh,
4
if only he
bludgeoning
fell in the
damage.
chasm too, the extra damage.
Yeah, it's a slightly.
It's on the
not-
edge right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So I will then. I still have Dragon's Breath, but I can't flank it to go this side because then I would be hitting Teddy.
Technically,
Teddy
Teddy
can-
is he's not. He hasn't made it up yet, is he? He's like
Yeah, he's on the
below, climbing.
He is standing on the edge.
Oh, he's standing.
Yeah.
Because of his long limbs, he was able to reach.
Yeah,
up
he was
fairly early.
able to get up fully.
Oh,
So I could get advantage if I wanted to damage Teddy as well. That is the only problem.
That is on attack rolls, though, not on the strength save you would have him make, or the dex save.
yeah, it wouldn't change like AoEs.
Oh, so
If you're just
oh,
going
yeah,
for
yeah.
that, you're better off like
Yeah, it doesn't. But
you can move there
Yeah.
and
yeah, that was.
not hit Teddy.
I was just thinking like move there, just shoot it towards him. Val is far enough away to avoid it anyway. I would
I
probably
was
be
perfect.
like,
'Cause-
yeah.
Okay, no, I can angle a flame where I don't hit Teddy.
I would be like doing it this
Right.
way, like that.
Dex save.
Yeah. It has to say 13.
Dex save exactly 13, so half
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Well, time to roll 3d6. There you go. 1, 3. That is 12 6 damage. I rolled 3 4s.
Damn.
So 6 damage it takes.
6 fire damage. Alrighty. Then it's his turn. To which, let's see here what we got. You know, is it? Yes, we did do with the condition, right? So that would mean
Wounded. Okay.
why is it black?
Wait, wouldn't I be wounded as well? Because I'm at 6.
Correct. I don't know why it's black for some reason.
It's for me. It's red.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's black for me. Oh. As long as you can see it. It
Yeah.
is wounded.
Yeah, it says wounded and it's red. Okay. So we've done more than half damage. But with that many hits, it's only at half damage. Fuck.
Because it's wounded, something else is gonna happen.
Oh no, phase transition.
His eye is starting to glow more green as it straight up looks at the man in front of him. And make a Constitution saving roll, please.
Me. Okay. Con.
My constitution isn't that good. Mine is at 1.
Course.
Yeah.
The
5.
big eye right in front of you glows, and even when you blink, you still see his eye in your mind as a
Oh.
beam of green light basically starts to shatter your rib cage, and deals.
I
So
don't like
what's the
how many that
dice?
sounded like.
It could all be ones.
11
or
necrotic
D4.
damage.
Oh, okay.
That would have killed me.
Funny you should say that, Hugh. It's an AoE.
We took 11,
Oh, I need to
Alright.
stop the shit as well, but yeah.
and he just looks aside, gives a side eye, literal side eye, and does one more claw attack towards you.
Okay.
That is a 21.
Okay, that definitely hits.
That would be 8 slashing damage.
I'm dead. I'm down. Yep. I only had 6 left. Yeah, I tried to press it. I don't know
we
why.
keep you at 1 for now. So you're still in the queue.
To be fair, it's a good job it has
Hugh
trickery
is
and not
down.
dark vision.
This is my first
And
ever down.
everyone, actually, where's Matt?
Matt is like
You are
all the
yeah.
way
I'm
over here.
off.
As you are just outside of the entrance again, Felixer, you suddenly feel more warmth rushing into your body. As if it feels like you are no longer being watched, so to speak.
Okay.
That
Also, I believe that
Um,
also breaks my dragon's breath, so and that's gone.
is concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Then yes, unfortunately.
No worries.
That means that Teddy and Val have the piercing shriek in their mind. It's no longer a whisper. It's no longer. It pains your head as the shriek fills it.
One body, 3 to go.
As it now jumps on top of Hugh's body and clings to the wall here, basically for 5 feet upwards. That doesn't need a thingy. Val.
I am going to. Fuck it. If I move 5 feet here, I can 5, 10, and then jump. With the run up. Am I able to make that, or do I have to do some?
What is your strength score?
8.
You would not be able to make that. You would fall down.
Fuck. Oh Jesus. Oh, sick man.
That was a nice flip.
Yeah.
Usually with long jumps, it's if you take the 10 feet run jump, you can jump up to your strength
And then
score,
just
your
rounding
score.
down.
But because
Yeah.
it's 8, it goes down to 5
Yeah.
basically.
Okay.
And this is just a bit more than 10.
Yeah.
Or no, it's kind of like 10, I'd say. Yeah.
If I go here then and then just aim it way up the cone, I can still keep people out
It
of
did
friendly
go
fire.
5 foot up. Yeah, you'd cinch a little of Teddy's hair, but
As it would Teddy be like in line of fire, or just like...
no, he would not.
Okay, okay.
If you just like aim it up, you would
he's
cinch a
just
couple of his
bald now.
hairs,
That's
but
fine.
no
Yeah.
Just
damage.
be a bit warm on top.
I'll do that then. It's a bonus action, so that's Dex DC 14.
Yeah, Teddy
God,
does
I
actually
just
have a
can't roll
top
well on
hat,
these.
so you're gonna cinch my top hat a
14.
I
little
roll
bit.
well on my damage rolls.
That is a 15.
So he takes 2 damage. Round down or you round up?
Round down. Always round down in D&D.
2 damage.
Also, I think with the long jump, because it's 8, you would also have to like count for how far you can reach with your arms. So you could make the jump, but you would be hanging from the ledge.
Yeah, and it would be risky as fuck. He has moved back into dim light so I can see him properly again.
He is
Like-
behind the pillar.
He's
Did he
behind the
get
pillar?
lit from this
He
one?
is he's climbing on the pillar basically, but this one does not go that far.
Oh, it's
That one only goes
5
up to
feet,
there.
5 feet bright, 10 feet.
Yeah, this is the 5 feet bright.
Yeah.
This is the 5 feet dim.
I'm guessing the torch
I
is
see.
out.
Yeah,
now?
it's a 3x3 basically.
I get the light there, but I'm guessing the
This
torch
one,
is
no,
out.
it's still like
basically.
burning.
Yeah, I was thinking he covers. I was thinking from this one it would be like there's the 5 feet, there's the 10.
No, I think I like read this 2 months ago that this would be their 5 feet, their 5 feet. So it's a 3x3.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. Fuck it, we blast him anyway. I can't see very well, so it'd be disadvantage.
Yes, he would be in darkness. You just keep seeing, like, barely seeing him because of the fire
Yeah.
and the lighting that just goes off. It would still be the disadvantage, but you could still shoot towards him because of his.
Make the shot. Those are both 2s. I miss.
Unfortunate. Any movements?
No.
Alright, Felixon.
Alright. I will go.
You
Yeah.
instantly feel the
Yeah.
breeze and the coldness run
Yeah,
through your
yeah.
skin again.
I'm
Welcome
a
back.
shoot you in the eye, you little freaky
Alright.
creature.
Would be with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm ready to roll a 1. Right.
Imagine if it just
Yeah.
Yep, that.
Hell yeah.
That's
Offhand dagger?
yeah, pretty normal for Matt.
Yeah, this is like what 6 rolls in a row below 6. You know, it's
Unfortunate that
crazy.
it's a darkness fight.
Yeah. Yep, dagger throw. It's just without the +6, right? Was it? Just normal? Or is it +6 to hit still?
I believe it is +6 to hit. You just don't add
Okay.
the damage to it.
Gotcha. Well. Never mind.
Almost.
Okay.
Dagger goes past him. His singular
turn.
eye. He's staring daggers, alright. Teddy, end him. Finish him.
I'll stab him. I'll try and stab him.
Alright, normal roll since Dark Vision.
Yes. Right, what is it? It's a +5.
Yeah.
Oh, that hits alright.
He's my favored foe.
He's your favorite. Oh my god.
Do that. Do
Get
that.
rubbed.
Do that. Go, please. Such low rolls.
That is 8 damage. He goes
We
down.
are all rolling so bad. I was rolling fine,
He lets
but
out a
I
piercing
had so much
screech.
damage.
But he's still up.
Oh boy.
Well, at least Teddy's
I was about
rolling
to
a
say,
little good.
Hugh, get him, save us.
Yeah,
We'll
sadly,
hear about this.
I wish
was
that
gonna
I
happen.
could, but sadly, I am currently down.
If that's the end of Teddy's turn,
Yeah.
then you make a
Death
death
saving throw.
saving throw, please.
That's just a
Use the cool
D20.
dice.
Yep. That is 18.
Alright,
Nice.
that is a success. Alright, we were supposed to do that privately, huh? Nah,
Well,
anyway.
it's an open thing. It's fine. Like
And
everyone can see everyone else's sheets. It's no big deal.
it's the Nothic's turn again. And this time, he looks to the one that seems to be keeps looking at him. He knows where he is, even though he's in his darkness. So he charges his eye once more. The pulse in his eye becomes greener, thicker, and make a con save, please.
Thick and pulse.
Teddy.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, what am I rolling? Sorry.
A con save.
Another con save. Boom.
Ooh.
Ooh, actual
This
good
time,
constitution.
as he looks at you in your eyes, his rotting gaze goes straight past you. You just shrug it off. It's like I've seen it before.
Yeah, I've seen that one already,
And-
mate.
And that was that. But he's hurting. He's clawing. He's rolling a 15.
17 AC.
Oh shit, man! It misses, and he kind
Brush
of
off
like
the eye beam, block it with my shield.
he actually starts to look a bit panicked.
Stop! I will leave. If you
You
let
can
me.
fuck. You can fuck off and die. That's what you can
Ow!
do.
Shoot this man down.
I can give you one more piece of crucial information.
You
If
can do
you
that.
let me leave.
How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna tell us when you're gone? How can we trust that?
I will tell you at the exit. Aim your bows at me or whatever you have.
I mean, we're probably gonna like just not tell us and fuck off anyway. So why don't we just kill you anyway?
I keep my promises.
Val, your choice.
Yeah, I agree all on you, Val. He started talking about your bird.
Alright, I considering the sheer amount of weaponry I can point at him in one go, I can definitely like down him. So I'm feeling a little more confident if he just okay.
I mean, we can
Keep my shit
non-lethal it.
I have no non-lethal, so I'm gonna have to melee him. But I'm feeling pretty confident that I can. If he tries to run, he's getting fucking blasted by a flamer he can't dodge and the ballista.
Okay.
Because I can activate them both at the same time. So I think, okay, back away. We're gonna save our friend over there. I'm gonna heal him up. You're gonna tell us what we want to know, and then everyone's gonna fuck off. Capiche?
Yes. Agreed.
Okay. What's the deal with you and Glassstaff?
Let me walk towards the exit first.
First
letting
things
him?
first, you're gonna back away from Hugh there. You're gonna back away, and then you're gonna start moving. Teddy's gonna keep an eye on you.
Right.
And
He would
I'm gonna...
be crawling up towards the ceiling, slowly, like walking backwards, and he will be taking it up the ceiling and towards the exit right over here.
Is he within... Okay,
Um,
okay, he's there.
he will stop when he's right over here, and he like looks back. And he has like 1 foot out the door, or 1 claw, so to speak. But he turns back and
As he's doing this, I'll just say, Teddy,
What?
give a torch. So he's no funny business. Stand by him with the torch. Just keep in some light.
I've got arrow locked and ready for it.
What is your question?
Well, you
What's
said
to do
you were
with
crucial
you and Glassstaff?
information.
What are you doing here? Explain yourself.
That's what you want to know.
Anyone else got questions?
I mean, he said he had something crucial for us.
Oh yeah, the crucial thing. Spit it out. Everything you think we want to know.
I have many informations. I will grant you one.
Well, no, hold on. The deal was you'll give us a crucial piece of information.
That is indeed. You can ask whatever important you want to know.
I swear to God, I'm about to stab this man.
I am also readying the action on the trigger of him moving to blast him with both weapons.
Yeah, same.
That is readied. That is.
If he tries to make a dash for it, he's
Let me
getting
think.
shot by 2 people and opportunity attacked.
Yeah, like, what do we need to know from him? I mean, we know.
So we know the dwarf
Dwarf's
is at the
with the black
castle.
spider and a shapeshifter.
Also Glassstaff, like, what's he doing in the other room? Why the dwarf? Like, why
Yeah.
did he get taken outside of, like, just not, the knowledge? Is he really in the other place, or is he,
You already know
so I
where
want to know.
why he was taken. He had a map to
Oh,
the
yeah.
Wave Echo
Yeah.
Cave, which was like a long forgotten cave with plenty of riches and stuff.
Yeah.
And he had a map to it. He said he found it, so he had been kidnapped by the goblins. You found this all in a letter that the Black Spider had sent Clark.
Do we know? So I'm trying to find my notes because I've changed PC since we last played, and I've lost a lot of. Do we know if Glassstaff is working with the goblins, or is that a separate thing? We know Glassstaff is causing problems, and we think working with the. Is he working with the Black Spider?
The Red Brands have talked about the Black Spider, but they have not. I don't think they have openly admitted to it or anything. But I think it was Josh who saw them lip talking about it.
Yes.
Or maybe one of the guys that you had captured actually talked about it, but didn't know much in detail.
I found some of my notes. Actually, horse. Oh, it might
It's
be
been a
out of date.
while.
Emek.
Mhm.
There we go. Bilifon, that was the word. Some of the lords went missing 2 months ago. So is it? We think Glassstaff is after the map, because everyone seems to be after the map. So I'll ask what Glassstaff is doing and what he wants with the map.
I mean,
Feels
we could
like a
also
good question.
we could also just ask, why does everyone want the map? Like, why does everyone
Yeah.
want to go there? It's not just riches that
That's
you know.
true. What's the deal with the What's the
With the
deal with the
Wave
map?
Echo
What is it
Cave, yeah.
lead to? Why is everyone interested in this?
So, what specifically will be your question?
Why is everyone so hellbent on finding this place? Why is the
Alright.
map so important to get there?
Yeah.
I have something here.
The map leads to Wave Echo Cave. It holds the Forge of Spells. The Forge of Spells is known to strengthen any weapon forged there. One such weapon was the Lightspringer. It was made by priests of Lathander, the god of dawn. From the mages working with gnomes and dwarves of the Fendelver's Pact.
I am the light.
It's known to hold much power. That's why Glassstaff, Yano Albrecht, wants it together with the Black Spider.
And the name Iarno Albrecht, you will recognize as the name that Sildurin was looking for as the mage who went lost when he went to Phandalin on behalf of the Lord's Alliance and never returned.
So do they say So do they say Yana was working with the Black Spider or was taken by?
Working with.
Okay.
So Iarno Glassstaff Albrecht.
Oh, it's all one name, Ciano. Ah.
It is the same person. The
Oh,
Nothic
so
is
we
saying.
just knew Glassstaff.
So Glassstaff is the person she was looking for. Then.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
All right, non-lethal damage. Taking in with us.
What, of Nothic or Glassstaff?
Glassstaff.
Okay,
Glassstaff
because I was gonna say,
Yeah,
is,
why
that,
do you
is
pat
Nothic done
Nothic?
speaking? Is that
Got
well,
everything
I'll
down?
say- Yeah, I've written it down.
A
Anything else?
deal's a deal.
You've been in my head. You should know not to trust me. McClunky!
Yeah, I fired the arrow with you as well. I was waiting for it. He knows
So,
too
I
much.
will, first off, actually no, first off we'll do flamethrower, because undodgeable. That is 2d8, ones count as 2s. My first good
Give
damage
me
roll!
a
DC
second,
14.
though.
Mhm.
Um. All right. So I assume everyone has been ready in action. It's just throwing it all
Yeah.
at once now.
Yep.
I've just been standing here. I was told that we had a deal.
So are you not making the attack?
I'm not, no.
Okay. So it would just be Val
And me.
and you. Okay. He is in the
He's in the
light,
light,
so
yeah.
it would be a normal attack.
Uh,
All right.
yep, that makes sense.
Um.
This is my highest roll this combat. Outside the dagger,
Nah.
which didn't matter.
You did
You
a lethal attack, right? Andrew.
Yeah, I think range have to be lethal. My
Yeah.
one, that was a damage roll because he has to make the Dex DC. I haven't made the.
Oh, it
I
was
haven't made an attack
13 is
roll.
damage roll, right?
Yeah, that's the AOE. I haven't made the attack
Okay.
roll for the other shot.
He
yet.
rolled a 6 for his save, so he takes
That is
13
13 fire.
damage. As he gets scorched, one more screech as he bursts up into the light and falls down to the floor.
We had a deal.
You know too much.
And
He
that
knows
will
the
end
guild's secrets.
the combat.
I'm just gonna tell you guys. You know I would betray you guys, but like that guy was fucked. Like we could agree on that, right? Like,
I want to try and
You know-
stabilize you.
Yeah,
Make a
yeah. let's
first
go.
off, you make a death save for all that just fucking happened. Technically, you would have already have to make it. I'm gonna say you only have to make one right now. 19. All right. You can make a medicine check, Teddy.
Cheeky little medicine check. A 13.
That will be enough. You are stable,
Yes.
and you will awaken in. Let's see. 2 hours.
If I get to him, I can heal him. That was my plan. I think we still want to
That could also
explore
happen.
like this side.
Oh, I want to go explore that chest. Oh,
Mhm.
All right.
You're healing him up, or
yeah, I'm
Um,
stabilizing first. Oh, I guess Yeah,
If
so
we can
Val wants to
climb, I'll
come
just go the
over.
long way. I'll climb down, climb up.
Yeah. If
And
we
I
know
will.
now know it's safe and not just death down there.
Yeah, I will. I'll spend a spell slot on cure wounds.
all right?
Let me expend the slot. It's a.
Oh
D8
wait, we did it.
plus
I completely
4.
forgot
It's
we did a
slightly
fucking
different.
Pathfinder rules for going down.
Yeah,
If we do if we do kind of a retcon and do the Pathfinder rules, it would be that you was on one wound, and he only had to make one death save. If that succeeded, he would be back up, and he would keep one wound,
Oh.
which you can heal up back up with cure wounds if you would want to. But the next time you would go down to 2 wounds, which will automatically be or you would already have 1 fail, and at 3 fails you would die, basically.
So if you
Those
don't heal
reset
yourself
on
up,
long. Do those reset on long rests? Yeah. Or do you need a special cure wounds? To get rid of it?
You lose 1 wound at a long rest.
Okay.
So, but
if-
Cure Wounds could get rid of it. Lesser Restoration could get rid of it, and that kind of deal. But not like
only
what's the other fucking healing spell? You know, like it's very specific ones that gets rid of it.
healing word and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that wouldn't.
So so he's on
But
1
those do get like
HP.
1 extra dice of healing,
Yeah.
basically, to balance it out.
So I will. Yeah, I'll cast Cure Wounds D8 plus 4. Come on, go. Yeah, 12 HP.
Oh, nice.
You're all maxed down.
Yeah,
All right,
I
12
have a really
fucking
good
HP back.
spellcast modifier too. I was
Oh.
really ready to roll a
Am
1
I
there.
at
Thank
12
God.
or
To
13?
12, you would be
Okay.
at 0, but I
Uh,
kept it at 1 because to give you an initiative.
Yeah.
All right, and you get rid of your wound as well instantly.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I don't have any.
Um,
I only got 1 more of those, so
So I
let's-
would
let's
have
be
been
careful.
back into combat at that time, but obviously it's
oh,
fine.
wait, I can just do. I believe right now I would just be able to do this one. I actually changed this. Bam.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. These ones are always good. I like those.
So
Then it saves us from.
if
like,
y'all can
doing
do
all that shit.
freely RP, but if you want to like loot or go somewhere specific, we're doing it in this order.
Okay, I will go check that thing's inventory. Well,
just-
check if it has
I'll
anything on it.
So I'm gonna tell people that I saw the body down there and the chest down there, and I'm gonna go down and get the stuff up.
Yep.
All right.
So would
Yeah,
that be
I'll just
Obviously, I
kinda
won't
investigation?
actually go down until my turn.
Yeah, I'll just help bring it up. Type
Yeah,
thing.
if you
If
stay
helping
up
that,
there,
I'll
then
help.
I can
Just
pass it
it
up.
up to you. Yeah.
We haven't played in so long that I keep forgetting that we could like people were also allowed to do like a bonus action to make a knowledge check
Oh yeah,
on the
I
Nothic.
forgot that.
So-
So
Forgetting about so much, but
yeah,
we
yeah.
learn, you know. We live and we learn.
investigation, or what do I roll for that?
It would be investigation, yes.
Okay. 0.
Or
okay.
this one,
We do it-
actually, correction. The Nothic, I need to roll.
It probably
something
doesn't have any
separate
pockets or
for.
anything like that, so
Because of my new PC, I lost all my my bookmarks,
ah.
and I had
Oh.
one specific for like very epic loot.
Ooh.
I was gonna say if we're doing it in pairs, they're looking at this. Can we do it with the helping rules advantage in my good investigation?
For that is not investigation. Actually, it is an
Ooh.
Arcana check.
Arcana.
I still. You
Um,
might have better than me if I
but-
have a.
Still
Oh
0.
no, I still have a +6.
Yeah, for me
and then
it's
can
still
give me-
0. For
Yeah, so if-
Arcana.
Oh hell yeah! I am so
So
glad
if we
that
do it
I
me and
keep
then you
everything in
help
my
for
drive.
advantage.
Um,
We were already like in pairs. I just assumed they'll do chest stuff. We'll check out the creature.
do you have proficiency in Arcana?
I do.
I don't.
Only if
I do.
both of you have, you would be able to roll with advantage.
Okay.
Fair.
I mean, do you want me to come help? With my fucking I've got expertise in Arcana.
It is
Oh,
up to you.
expertise.
He was first in the initiative, so if you
Yeah.
want to like just do it without
I'll just roll. No need to fuss too much about it.
I mean,
Alright.
I'd ask Hugh if I was really wanting to do this, I'd say like, hey Hugh, can you sort of Felix say he knows his shit with this kind of stuff, and he might be able to give me a hand. Is that right?
I'm just gonna look for it. It's fine.
07.
We'll just do it again on our turn.
Okay.
14.
All right. Let me read. It would not be that one. Right, let me read the second page. You might have more luck there. Sure. You look through the body, and with the arcane knowledge you possess, the only thing that you can't really discern or have the knowledge to use any of the Nothic's body parts for something useful. However, around the neck of the Nothic, you find a small, I wouldn't say a casket, but kind of a small box that, once twisted open, has a map on it, which, looking at it, it's fairly small. It could like fit the palm of your hand, and what you can see depicts on that map is what looks to be a bunch of scribbling. Some of it looks like trees, and there runs a line in between it. And on the edges of the map, you can even see like triangles that you could discern. Maybe this is a mountain. However, you do not possess enough knowledge of maps to truly know what this is, what this leads to, or anything. But you do notice a small dot, which is different from anything else, a small red dot on a specific point of that map.
So I will just hold the map in my hand and then look up to Val and say, "What does this say?" And I just showed them the map that I took out of the box.
Ah,
Does anyone have cartographer's tools proficiency?
I don't think any of us do.
No.
Tinkerers.
No.
I can make the
Think-
tools, but I don't have proficiency in cartographers.
You would figure, as Val, you would be shown it. You figured that maybe a master at crafting maps or someone with a lot of knowledge would be able to discern what or where this type of map would lead to.
We need someone with more knowledge. Look around for someone with a new Lamborghini. That's a good find. Keep it. Well,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
show
just
that someone in.
I'll just chuck
in
it into
town.
my pocket. I just like
Yeah, I got a
fold it up
feeling
and
maybe is that like the location of the Cragmore Castle or something. We'll have a look.
Okay, that's my one.
So then Teddy and Felixer are going for the chest down there, right?
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna climb down.
Instantly, the putrid smell fills your
Yeah.
nostrils again. You're almost gagging how
Ugh.
badly it is.
Ugh.
And Felixer, you also notice the face of. I assume you're just gonna like take a ball with you or something, so you can see.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Felix can't.
You
so
would
I
see the
just-
face of Yui, the for like the missing poster as well.
Yeah, look, it's over there.
Oh, not Huey.
Wasn't he like all the way over here where he first
So I
fell
can
in?
see him in the chasm. I think he's like from the middle of it
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, that's what I just said because that you fell down like over
But
here.
that's where I landed. Yeah.
The chest is easily like obtainable from the small fissure. And are you taking it up or are you opening it right there?
Oh, I'll open it here. There's no point in bringing the whole
All
thing up, I
right.
guess.
You try to fight against like the disgusting smell, but it's easily openable, no lock whatsoever, and you find. Let me do some math. Divided by 50, 32 copper pieces.
Okay. So that would be 8 each. I'd say if everyone just wants to add 8 to their copper,
Yeah.
I'll pass it around. when I get out.
24 silver pieces.
Oh, okay, so 8 copper, everyone.
Okay.
How many silver, sorry?
24 silver pieces.
Okay, so 6 silver each.
That is a lot of silver.
You find 5 malachite gems,
Okay,
Oh.
I'll pocket those.
2 potions of healing,
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
and a scroll of augury.
Which
Okay.
does what?
Oh. Hello game, can I
1
type
gold,
please?
8 silver, 3 copper. We got some cash.
Type it like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that's my inventory overwritten.
someone who is okay with magic or or can cast magic, or someone with proficiency on Arcana with a good Arcana check can see what it is or what it does, basically.
I have expertise in Arcana, so I should know.
Well,
All right, you know,
that's what's going
expertise
on.
in that
Yeah.
shit. It's a 2nd level divination spell. It's a ritual.
Mhm.
By casting gem inlaid, is it the right one? I believe it's the 2014 version. I damn hope so. By casting gem inlaid sticks or rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens: a wheel for good results, a woe for bad results, a wheel and woe for both good and bad results, nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before completing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading. The DM makes this roll in secret. So it's basically you can cast it before you want to take like a big action or go somewhere to see is it gonna end good, bad, or somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. That is
So,
interesting.
you just hold on to that.
It's only within the
Okay,
next
yeah.
30 minutes. It takes 10 minutes to cast, and it is a scroll, so it does have a chance of failing.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
And it's the result of a specific course of action that you plan to take. It doesn't take into account when you cast other spells or if one of the companions dies or comes back to life.
Okay.
So it's a very straightforward. If I open the chest, will that be good? Yes,
Yeah.
no, nothing in between.
That could be useful.
That is not all.
Oh.
There is one more thing. Let me get this open.
So much in that chest. Wait, wouldn't the
It's
chest
a big
itself?
chest.
Yeah, wouldn't the chest itself be valuable, seeing that
It
apparently it's
was
silver?
a very shiny, silvery chest. Even
Which
like
one,
in
tiny
between
one?
all of these corpses and this putrid, everything, the muddy place that you're in, it's still shiny.
Yeah, we just weren't telling anyone when we found it when we sold it to them.
The chest is also big enough to hold a shiny longsword in a silver chase scabbard. The sword is inscribed with the name Talon, and its hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings. Who is pulling the sword out of the chest?
I assume I would because I'm down here.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
make an
go
intelligence
real
check.
quick. I'll be back in a second.
Damn.
Make a history check, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I was gonna want to try and do that, but Teddy's still has to do it.
A character, so everyone is allowed to do it once.
Okay. That's fine.
If you're interested in the sword, that is.
Yeah.
Right. Felix are done.
All right.
To Teddy, it just looks like a
It looks like a
longsword
real
with a
nice
shiny
sword.
longsword with a black hawk in the hilt.
Yep.
Felixer takes one look at the sword, and you seem to recall a certain piece of myth, but as you see the sword, it's no longer a myth. And the story goes that it once belonged to a great knight named Aldif Tresendar, which you recognize, Tresendar Manor, known as the Black Hawk. Sir Aldif died fighting off the orcs that attacked through the hidden caverns below his manor. Talon, the blade, was lost here until the monster found it and hid it away in this crevice. You also sense that's not all about this sword. Something is up with this, and you can spend a short rest to find out what is special about this sword.
Okay. I need to check something quick.
Yes, that is all for that. I assume some people went away right now, right?
Was it
Was that?
sorry?
Is everyone here?
I think so.
I think so.
I thought someone went away.
I'm back.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
go.
Did anyone else want to try something with the Nothic?
I was gonna make an arcana because it looks like I thought Hugh like searched it for and found a thing. Well,
I was
we were
just
looking
searching
for.
for like the stuff. I wasn't exactly worried about the body itself. So I literally
Okay.
just
Yeah.
found a small box around its neck and took a map out of it, and that's it.
And that's
I haven't really
Okay, for
looked
my
at
own
the body.
future reference, I'm just gonna ask for more specific stuff.
Yeah.
Because in your case, it would have been investigation instead. Then,
Yeah, that's what I was
oh well,
doing.
game
that,
say
but
for
it's
future
fine.
reference.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
all make mistakes. So do you just want to search the body, or want to discern like anything
Well,
more?
Kind of both. It had something on it, so I'm maybe it has other stuff. See if we can learn from something. I want to, think anything I can learn from it in general, magic or.
So what I'm gonna say is, for any body or looting or whatever, I'm gonna allow like 2 people to try and do it, and then it's just like, okay, 2 people if they haven't found anything, I assume I wouldn't either. That's how the party would react.
That's why me
But
and Matt were like, we
yes.
just let people with the higher rolls
Unless
do it.
someone has a
limited
very
rolls.
specific thing that they want to do with like this type of body, I would allow like another person to take a look at it.
like skin it or something
yeah.
like that. I don't know.
Yes, for example, you want to just take a look at any loot on the dragon's body, for example, and 2 people do it, and you find a chest of this and chest of that. But the third person is like, yes, but I want to like loot its scales so I can make a cool kind of armor. I would allow that for another roll.
That's where I'm presuming
how
that
I'm
you.
going to do it.
Yeah, that's where I'm presuming you did the Arcana to like see if I can use like any of its body parts. But I just sort of like
Not
you already
necessarily
saying it.
that. Yeah, it's
Also, I'm guessing
learning as
like
well. We
there
haven't
might
had an
be.
Arcana check in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to call Matt over because, like, investigation is we're looking for something. You were saying we can investigate this with Arcana, like something's up with it, and
Yeah.
For me, I
With
just
advantage.
wanted to do it
That's
like,
what
oh yeah,
expertise.
does it have anything on its body? Yeah,
You got the cool map.
yeah, that's what.
Mystery map. Okay.
The dot on the map looks more like an arcane sigil, by the way, than it does a dot.
Okay.
Okay.
Important thing to know.
Understood. Then I'll have to take it to someone who might know. Who I don't know who might know.
I mean, Matt says he has expertise and he likes skinning, so come over. Is there anything we can do with this thing?
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I rolled check.
Did you have proficiency in Arcana, Val?
I have
I have proficiency. Matt says he has expertise.
It's a tough one if I'm gonna allow it with advantage or not.
I I mean, proficiency at a +6 total.
Are you just checking to see if anything magical is up with this body, or what specifically do you want to do with it?
Basically, what you're looking for.
Investigate it for magic, because it seems to know a lot. It was in our head, so it clearly has some kind of magicalness to it, but it can
Okay.
fuck with us.
All right, make Arcana check with advantage. Expertise and proficiency is a pretty big thing.
18.
Okay.
You wanna give a D4. Fuck it.
Sure.
I took the
You better
freest
fucking hope this will be a 2.
the freest cantrip in the world.
1.
God damn it.
It's not a 20 I was looking for.
Yeah, I
do
kind of like
do I
medium
fucking
rolled.
could I inspiration because I'm the one that gives the D4? just roll the D4. I probably won't.
You definitely notice that the monster has some sort of divination, innate magic to him. You don't think or know of anything that could help you take advantage of it, but you do know. You notice its claws. It was retractable claws that those hold a special type of necromancy to it, and harvesting those, and with the right tools and knowledge, you could turn them into potentially short swords that have some neat extra effect to them.
Ooh.
So,
You want to take his fingies?
We can take the thingies.
You can take the fingies.
just chop his hands off.
Yeah,
Have a
sure.
knife.
Yeah, I get to it. That's what my
That's
character
grim.
does.
Yep.
Alright, I'll just cut off the hands and just put them in your hands. There you go. You want them.
Okay.
Man,
Put him in my pack.
it's one of the places where you have to think, okay, what am I saying? What am I not?
So am I adding?
It was a boss fight after all, so
Yeah.
big rewards.
Mm-hmm.
Just two Nothic hands. I'll put 'em.
Yeah, just 2 nothing hands.
Oh, right. Give me a second. Where's my D4? It's 1D4, actually. It is 1 Nothic Claw.
Keep.
Just get one call. Okay.
It does have. Wait, are the front ones counted the same as the back ones? Is it like a dog? Where it has 4 paws? I guess so. That's why it's a
Flip
D4.
it, have a look. Oh no, they're kind of different. It's back.
It's only it's only the
Like
one that you managed to
yeah.
Cleanly
get out
cut
of there
off. Yeah.
and
They're like chicken feet.
keep the magic in there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is something else that I forgot. You could instantly use it as a dagger.
Oh.
And 4 of them can be transformed into the short sword. Okay.
So you need 4 of them. Damn.
Yes,
Yeah.
you would need 3 more. Kill a
Okay.
couple more Nothics. Well, why won't you?
Can we work out
What-
what the dagger does? Because you said it would have a
Special property.
yeah.
Is anyone proficient with smith tools?
I think someone has.
no,
some
I
we
think it was
lost
Josh,
Smith.
wasn't
We
it?
lost
Yeah.
them.
Oh wait, I think do I? Yes, I am. Smith tools.
Cool. You could normally craft them into a dagger with arcane properties, or 4 of them could be master crafted, which would mean we'd have to find a teacher who has spent fucking 40 years into the craft.
yeah.
or hundreds of them, you know, to
We
be able
probably
to
need to go
make...
back to the
Something
guild
tells
for
me
something
we're
like
making
that.
special
a
effects.
dagger. I don't know
Yeah.
if we're gonna
Yeah.
get all the races for it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe next time I get a chance, I'll smith that up. See what I have. Smiths, tools, tinkers, and woodworkers. Yeah. Oh, and thieves.
Yeah, that sounds
All
more
right.
like a job for the guild master of our guild than anything else.
Yeah.
What did books did Teddy have so far?
Some of my invent got written over, so I've tried to fill in the ones I remember. Which was...
Oh, they're here.
Yeah.
Supernatural beauty and the feasts.
I
Was there only
think
two?
there was another one, but that one got written off.
All right.
I'm guessing throwing pocket sand would be an action.
Yes, it would.
Okay.
I'm looking for a very specific thing. Okay. All right. All right. I think that's everything.
Okay.
Mhm.
At least I'm
Yep.
not down
The
anymore.
Scroll of Augury, the longsword, all the other stuff. Unless someone else has ideas on what to do.
I personally don't. Oh wait. So did anybody get the body from down there?
I assume I passed it up.
Yeah, I'd say if we can just like bring it over here at the front, do that, and then we go back in and carry on. Or if we want to try and take like an hour's break to heal up.
Yeah. I
And,
don't know if another combat would probably take a while, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I'd say like if we can take it like an hour's break, try and heal up, do stuff, because a lot of us are on low health, and then go for it.
Ooh,
The last
one thing
little push, and we
I do
could
remember
split up
we-
because there are 2 ways to go.
And because I remember we asked, or we knew how many people were in here because one of the guys, when we were fake being a doctor ever, said how many. I think we took care of all of them. We didn't know about this guy, but I'm curious about here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found like 12 cloaks on racks in the storage room, which makes me
Yeah.
feel like there's like 8 more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
One of them
heal
has
up.
mentioned that there were... How many would it make? That there were 9 rat brands still in the manor.
we killed
including
1, 2,
them, and so far it's 5.
Yeah, so 5
3,
and the
4,
boss.
5. So yeah, there would be a couple more. If they haven't
On the
ran
one
away
hand, I'm
so
just
far.
like, it's been 2 months. Should I just tell you guys this? You should probably know, you would still know it. On the other hand, I kind of want to make you make a history check for the knowledge. But nah. You would also still know about the fuzzy creatures that
Oh,
the red brands would have
bugbears.
talked about.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I made a thing for them in case.
Oh,
Okay, so what if we go in as the new recruits and we were told to come here for orientation?
How many times can we get that to work?
But before we do that,
Enough.
should we heal up? Or do we just
We
want to
can't
go
use the
and...
potions because we couldn't sit here and just wait
Yeah.
because somebody's gonna come looking.
Well, we don't need to sit there. We can just chuck the bodies down the hole, and then we just wait like out here for an hour, and then go back in. We
If-
know what the secret
if we
door
f-
is.
Yeah, if we think that works, then sure.
The problem is we might heal, but also we might just get caught with our pants down. Whereas if we go in with a plan, we can catch them off guard instead.
Yeah.
Mm. I'm just a bit worried about Teddy because he's
Oh, yeah, our
On
house
death's
aren't
door.
looking too hard.
Yeah.
We have a bunch of potions, don't we? I think Rose even had one. We
I
found
have
like 2
three
potions
on
down
me
there.
right now.
I don't have any. I have 1 pocket sand, 1 letter from the black spider, 1 short sword, 1 shiny red cape, 1 broken leather armor, a
The
steel
alternative
lock.
is I could
Double-headed
use
coin.
my last spell slot to heal him up, and then we go. But bear in mind, then I can't. We'll have to go because then, like, if we do a long or a
Okay,
short rest, I'll
bathroom
lose my
break.
gun.
For Jolt.
Dinner's ready for me too.
Mm.
Be like a 20-minute thing.
To be fair, we've been going for like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
usually go for like 5.
I mean, it's a decent place to wrap it up.
Yeah,
right?
It
that's
is a
what
pretty
I'm
decent
thinking.
place to
Instead
stop.
of
Yeah.
getting into like a big combat.
I think if we go for another big combat, it could go go
Yeah.
very long.
It just
Obviously,
depends
we're
on
back
everyone
into
else.
it now.
I'm personally
we're-
fine with continuing, but it's up to you guys.
I don't know, I think 3.5 hours is a pretty good amount.
Yeah.
That's pretty
And then
good.
obviously next time we're back into it, so we could
Yeah,
do
hopefully
this
we get
next
back in the
combat,
groove,
probably a
'cause-
boss.
Yeah.
I do enjoy
Man,
me
I
some
really
fun.
thought we would be finishing this dungeon finally.
I wanted to, but if the guys that can't do it, then that's
I don't
fine.
know, if there's 2 creatures, the 5 red brand glass staff, it would just go on a while, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one of those things. It takes so long because we keep failing the rolls.
Yeah,
we
we
were
keep
getting
rolling
back
more-
into
shit.
it, well.
This combat was also a special one and a lore heavy one, so
Yeah.
Also, I feel like we took the most time because we couldn't get over the gap. That's the only thing that
Yeah.
took
Yeah.
us
the
the
gap,
longest
thing
the
is
time.
I
gap
was no way over
really
the gap for
stunted
this combat.
Teddy's
y'all are
game
really
plan.
missing strength characters, bro.
The thing is, it
Yeah.
wasn't even about the shrimp.
Well, we had plans, and then the rope got cut.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, real.
That was
I
just
do have
that.
to go for dinner though.
Yes.
Yeah, have
So-
a nice meal.
Whatever
no
happens, I'll be back
worries.
in 20 minutes if people are still around. Then we can carry on. If not, then I don't know.
I'm down to carry on, but it's obviously like if people
Yeah.
want to quit here, it's fine.
I think it is getting to that point, just because we're
Yeah.
gonna get invested in like another combat or whatever, and then that will take a while.
It's very funny to me that a lot of these things are just like I've seen people rush through this entire dungeon in 30 minutes. It's
I
like,
wouldn't be
goddamn.
surprised.
How you do that?
That is like skipping 70%, 75% of the combat because you keep finding all the hidden doors and instantly just run past them and shit. And that type of deal. It's just like you don't do the lore, you just kill. Very much possible, so to speak.
Yeah, what's the point in
Yeah,
doing that
literally.
though? Yeah,
It's
all
also
this
like
work
the
you've done,
way
I'm just gonna skip past it.
For example, the Nothic. I have very much, I wouldn't say homebrewed a lot, but I've read the lore about a Nothic and shit, so I very much like RP into it.
Yeah.
Usually it would only be a monster and he just attacks you straight up, and I'm just like, nah, he's gonna read your minds, make some funny stuff. Which is in his lore, so you could do that. Just
Yeah.
the module doesn't say you can.
If people don't want
Uh,
to play
they can
D&D,
quit
would you guys want to play some Pokemon?
I
Matt
mean,
and Jolt.
I'm. If we're gonna be like stopping, I'm gonna go make food.
Yeah. I thought I just
Apparently
asked
we
you
are stopping, so
Yeah.
that. Okay.
I think so. I was saying we're back in the swing of it now, though.
Yeah. At least it's not gonna be another 2 months.
I assume everyone is available again next weekend.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think my next weekend that I'm not is the 31st, so in 3 weeks.
The entire weekend?
I know I'm not in on the Saturday. I might be around on the Sunday.
Yeah, we can always swap it around.
Mhm.
But yeah, obviously I'll let you know. And then I might not be there the weekend after, but I don't know yet.
I'm the
But I'm
freest
definitely not
person
around
here,
on
so for me, you can
No, you're
always just
not.
assume.
I'm definitely not around on the 31st though, so
All
Well,
right.
like I said, the 2 weeks leading up to
It'll be in a
the
couple
next
weeks.
season
I
will be.
personally feel like I'm always available for this stuff.
Yeah, well, for on weekends, yes.
And
The rest of the
Well,
week, me and
weekdays.
Andrew are a bit more free than everyone else.
Yeah, as I said, I work
Are
9 to
you though?
5, so like the only time I get off
Yeah.
is on the weekends. So obviously I have like other stuff.
For me,
that
I'm
goes on,
available
so-
for weekdays as well. It's just that I'm only available after like
In the
4
evenings then, yeah.
o'clock. Yeah,
but
only in
that's
the
what,
evenings.
that's what I'm saying. Me and Andrew don't have that work thing that's going on. That's why we're a bit more free than the others.
But still, you always have stuff going on either way. I usually don't. For me, my stuff is streaming, and that's it. So, not usually much. Except for Thursdays. Thursdays I usually stream movies. That's a different thing. So yeah. Oh, this was fun.
Either way.
It was nice coming
Yes.
back to it.
Yeah, this is good.
I
So, yeah.
suppose I will see y'all next week.
Yes.
Hell yeah. No, thank you very much for the session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's funny that at this point I know how slow we go, so I don't even prepare anything after this dungeon, you know?
No, you prepared like so much. It wouldn't surprise me if that dungeon lasts us like next session and a bit more. than
Alright.
I
Yeah.
think it
been
does.
there.
There are
I need to turn on my
technically the
quick.
next 3 combats could also be RP heavy.
Yeah.
Don't worry
It
about
could
being
be
late.
is the thing. You can either like rush through it and just like you're dead, or it's just like yeah, I'm gonna go into this, and that will be the next 2.5 hours of our lives, you know.
Yeah.
We need to recruit a new player to play a strength character. That's all
Uh,
we need.
yeah, it's one of those things. Like I was thinking of potentially swapping character because outside of being a skill monkey, there's no real story to him.
Yeah, he's
You know,
very
very much
blank
like the,
slate.
I thought you were the harvesting organs type of deal, so almost like surprised you don't do with the Nothic.
Yeah, it's one of those. Like I could do it, but then also, it was just like that's the only story to him. You know, like I wanted to change it up a bit because everyone else has like their
Gimmick.
big secret. If I didn't succeed the check, what were you gonna say? Like your dad's dead. Yeah, good one. I'm a rogue. They're all dead.
Oh no, it would be about your dad, but it would be something else.
Something I wouldn't know then. Yeah.
No, it would say that your dad's alive.
Oh, well, he's lying.
You don't know.
It's like yeah.
Everything that
You
they
know.
say is a lie immediately.
Is it?
Well,
Yeah.
it could
I'll
be
say-
not a lie. It could just be twisted truth. Like,
I'll
oh
say
yeah,
it's
they
still
say
one.
small parts of the truth, but they twist it slightly. So, yeah.
Unless some cleric has revivified him, he's dead.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
So
we
I've
would
been
probably
to
just
Guild
chuck
when
his
we first
body
started,
into like the.
but like I'm super
yeah.
story heavy.
Yeah, because I was the other character I was like I had a few of them like that I was thinking of. I had Wizard, which is the orc barbarian who thinks he's a wizard.
Yeah, a classic.
Yeah. The other one was gonna be like full on grappler, like I'm in your face, sprinting you down, giant barbarian.
But like, yeah,
like
Hill of
Goliath.
Giants Bob. Yeah.
Yeah, just in your face, picking you up, kicking you away, all this kind of stuff. Tavern brawler, maybe.
Yeah.
Would he
You know, things
wear
like
a
that.
mask at all times whenever he's doing
Remember
like
when I
his
was
moves?
talking? Remember when I was talking about like chapters of this entire fucking book?
Yeah.
I thought we would be at chapter 3 right now, but I think we're gonna be stuck at chapter 2 for like the next 3 sessions still.
It depends on how
Yeah.
like bad we roll. That is the main thing.
Mm.
If we
It's
keep
like chapter 3 is all about the traveling and all the side quests and shit, and it's just like here we are still at the fucking manor.
Yeah.
To be fair, I added the entire bar encounter, which isn't even in the entire fucking
Yeah.
module.
but it wouldn't be as fun without that. So it, you know,
Yeah,
Real.
yeah. As I said, that was one of my favorite encounters. I think.
Bar run boom for dwarf.
And then
I just like those type of things because now it's just like there's so many characters that I could reintroduce later, and it's just like, oh, it's this guy. What the fuck?
yeah. What the fuck are you doing here?
It's like once you get the Triborn, it's just like you see the dwarfs trying to start up a new tavern.
Mhm.
And it's just like, ah, god damn it, these guys again.
maybe we should
Find out that Teddy's best friend ended up moving to a new city, started up a new pub.
No,
Yeah.
I have my chef connections. I'm sure one day we'll walk into a bar and they'll be like,
Mm.
"Well, blimey, that's not Teddy."
isn't Tobin in me, old man.
Thinking about it, I think that smell you just went through fucked up your nose, so maybe your soup's gone bad for the next day because you just can't smell things.
No, I think
I was
It's like the chef's nose, you know, just
I was thinking about making him make a con save, just like, oh, you can't smell anything for the next 3 days. I'm like, okay, that's a lot of saves all of a sudden.
the soup's a bit too salty this time round. You can't smell it.
Well, no,
Turn the eye into soup.
I guess that's the other half where I'd be used to like bad smells sometimes of like fish guts.
Yeah,
and stuff.
true.
Eats the eye.
But I like no, I like playing like a
As you're
social
chatting, I'm
chef
just gonna start playing
character.
some Skyrim.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm very much a social DM as well.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
almost every encounter, as long as they're intelligent creatures, has a way to like do it RP wise. I used to do like one shots in a Discord server for people as well, and everyone knew me as like the RP DM if you wanted like a long going thing. And then the owner of the server wants like, hey, can you DM for me? So I wrote up like 3 different RP stories. He was just like, bro, I just wanted to kill some zombies. What the fuck is this?
Matt,
Okay,
we
but
did,
why are you killing the zombies?
Like, what are the
Yeah, so
zombies thinking?
your dad returned from the dead, and now you know about this dragon who lives in Ark Mountain Peak.
Mhm.
You're pretty. I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
Matt,
Yeah.
we did like a hero one shot at one point, and we had to like randomly
Yes?
roll our powers and stuff.
Mm.
And my character in that
Good.
one shot
I'm
ended
the
up
innkeeper.
basically being Rocket
My
Warrior
business to
from
keep track of
Yu-Gi-Oh!
strangers.
He would just turn into a projectile and launch himself at people,
What
but
does
his
this look
like
like? The
power
Temple
was
of Mara?
wildly
No
inaccurate.
gold, no bet.
Mm. Those
Attic room, eh?
one of them I
Well,
remember
we
doing
don't
because I was
have an
like
attic room. We can have the
just
one on the
introducing the
left.
concept of
Make yourself
D&D to
at home.
people, and this was like I don't know, 2019, 2018-ish.
Yeah.
I just had a D20 on me, and we were just going off of like I had 0 things planned. It was just entirely improv.
Yeah.
One of them was a changeling druid thing, so they were just like I can turn into literally anything I wanted to. Like there was no like plan behind it. It was just during lunch break at college. But I was like, oh, there's a big metal door. Go find the gear. There's like I turn into the gear. Put me in the door. I was like, okay.
Is the gear made of metal? Is it solid?
We got room.
Yeah, I mean, it was just one of those I've never DM'd before, but I'm like teaching these people kind of thing. So it's like,
I just want to know, is the metal gear solid?
oh, for fuck's sake.
Are there 5 of them by
I've
chance?
been hearing so much about.
No.
I think you're looking for this.
You guys
But
have
they
no
will
idea how much
destroy the
fucking.
world.
Follow me.
You guys have no idea how much fucking RP I
Not
still have
here.
prepared.
Follow me.
Probably a lot.
Oh
know.
yeah. I mean, you remember the time when we went like through the first session, and I said, oh, I thought we would be in Phandalin by now, but we're barely off the main road yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then it took fucking 4 or 5 sessions to get the entire hideout. It's like, brothers, usually we do this in 1 session.
It's not our fault we fail rolls.
Not to mention
I think
that
I
we
just
keep
making it
talking to each
difficult,
other.
Maybe.
Oh no! Oh my campaign is partaking in RP. No.
I feel like maybe I make it too
Close the door.
difficult.
Then
Like
we-
sometimes I'm just
No,
like, I'm gonna
it's-
pump up
Maybe.
these numbers. I'm gonna give him this extra like feature or whatever to like make it seem more like an interesting character and stuff, and it's just like, huh.
I think we just enjoyed, like, obviously we have the RP, we have some laughs, we come up with some wild fucking plans.
Yep.
And it always fails.
And sometimes it works. I threw meat at something. But
Oh yeah, that
Killed
works.
it.
sometimes things work.
It would be funny if the wolves were still alive and you managed to befriend them, you threw the meat at someone, and they just started attacking the guy.
But it's like, yeah, we could walk through and we'd be like, oh yeah, Teddy gets out his bow that he bought and he shoots a guy. But it's like, that's not what my character's about. Like, I'll try and jump over the chasm and.
I'm still waiting
sure.
for you guys to finally do a long rest in the middle of the woods, you know? And Teddy is just like cooking or letting something sudder overnight, and then you get attacked by like bandits, and Teddy's just like throws the cauldron of hot soup on someone's head.
That would be such a waste. Why would he do that? Just fucking throw a knife at
True.
them.
Teddy would never waste food.
Our food has many uses. Survival's one of them.
Throw salt in their eyes.
Sometimes food is weapon.
I'm actually trying to help.
Poison.
Like
It's
the bugbear
Baldur's Gate build.
perfume soup he just made.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, is the Baldur's Gate shillelagh salami build.
For
You
real.
just get the salami, put shillelagh on it, and bonk people.
If you really are dragonborn.
Also, I did realize that as a bugbear,
Before I
I
tell
have
you
Fey
any more,
ancestry, so I can't be
need to
put to
make
sleep
sure
by
it's
spells.
trust you.
So it's a good job that I made that perfume
If
soup,
you don't
really,
trust
just in
me,
case,
you
because
will
there's no
feel
other
like
way to
walking
put them to
here in the
sleep.
first place.
Wait, doesn't that mean that they also can't be put to
No,
sleep
so
by
they
them?
can't be put to sleep by magical
If a
effects.
dragonborn is the ultimate
But,
It is a
um,
magical effect.
Well, you
We're
said
the
it's a
only one
bugbear
that can kill a
sedative,
dragon
so I
permanently.
assume
True. That's an oversight. Wait.
Yep.
Can you
It still works,
devour a
fuck it.
dragon's soul?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I assumed it was just like a special, like,
Good.
soup.
And you'll have a chance to
It's a
prove it to
very
me soon enough.
special perfume
Teddy's
soup.
special soup. No.
I knew
to
the
be
great
fair,
So
it's
special
even-
that nobody can handle it.
dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable.
Is it fancy?
When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the graybeards
Yeah,
sent,
yeah.
and not some
You have
foul
advantage on
plant.
saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. And that's just something bugbears get. So,
Dragons aren't
Is
just
it right?
things,
Mm.
They're coming back to life.
Goblins
that's,
too,
why,
yeah.
that's why I had to
We've
ask
gone
earlier. I was like, am I
silent
being
for all these
charmed?
years. They were dead, killed off centuries
It,
ago by their predecessors. I need
Bless
to
you.
Bring them back to life.
Thank you.
And I need you
Technically,
to help
it
me
was
stop
he makes an insight check against your deception check,
A few years
Right.
but I
ago,
thought it was
I
really
said
weird
almost the
because
same
like you're
thing
not
to a colleague
actively
of
doing
mine.
anything.
Yeah,
So
right,
I
he's
made it a
like trying to
charisma save
He was
against this
right,
insight
and I
check.
was wrong.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you
I
to give
know
us
they
an
are.
enemy that's fighting
visited
using
their
dark
ancient burial
vision, so I
mounds
can
and found
actually
them
use
empty.
my fucking
And I
umbral
figured out where the
thing.
next one would come back to life.
It was just that this
We're gonna
guy
go there.
has
This
fucking
guy has true
120 feet
vision.
true sight.
If we
I was like,
succeed,
no.
Like
Anything
being
you
invisible,
like.
hiding, it does not matter from this
I
guy.
was gonna say, as a Gloomstalker, I have a thing that's like, if I'm fighting something with dark vision, it can't see me.
Pines Grove.
So
There's
I'm
The only
like,
reason.
dragon
Oh,
there,
yeah,
you'll
oh
get there.
wait. Oh,
If we
true.
can get there before
yeah,
it
it's like
happens,
the things
need
that
to get into
rely
my
on dark
traveling gear.
vision can't see
It'll
me.
it will come up. Don't worry about that.
ready.
Wait, I want to
The
check
reason why I
word-
made the Nautic like this even was because a previous DM of mine, we went through Mines of Endelver as well,
That's better.
and
Let's get on the
he was the
road.
person that like initially looked up so much of the lore and started doing this shit, and I thought it was like so cool. We actually was like one of the main characters it turned into, where we kept going to because he had so much arcane knowledge and whatever.
Yeah.
And eventually it literally turned our party against each other because, oh no, we have to let him live because arcane, no, he's evil, no, he knows where my parents are, bro.
He doesn't actually know. He's just lying.
I was being such
You don't
a
know,
shit.
he knows a lot.
I was being such a shit this session. I was like, oh, he's gonna turn me against you. He's like, well, Teddy wouldn't know, so.
It was very much a 50-50 of turning against each other and like using his knowledge of what he does know to like let him go or get you to get him more bodies and shit in exchange for information.
So I sent you the wording on Gloomstalker.
Well done.
It says, while in darkness, you are
I'm now
invisible
past
to any
all the
creature
time.
that relies on dark
Come with me.
vision.
It's actually fucking crazy.
Crazy.
As Dragonborn.
That's gotta be like
You are ready
so
to
many.
learn the final word
I was gonna say, at
of
some
command.
point, that's gonna come in so clutch.
Oh, I mean, yeah. There's plenty of ones in here that have dark vision that are going to come up. I printed them all out on like sheets, so I have them just all in front of me.
That's good. Yeah, I like having like sheets in front.
All right,
Well-
literally all of these. It'll come up.
I need to like redo. I had a text document that had my spells on it, but I don't know where it's gone.
I literally would just like print them all out, have them as cards as well. Yeah.
Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of dark.
Good session.
I've learned
I'm
all
genuinely
of
amazed. I
Fisher
like
Bar.
how we did 2 rooms.
Yep.
And it was
Correction,
good, though. It
2.5.
It still felt like a packed session.
Yeah.
Real. Nothic fight was just a
We
big
would
boy.
speak to you.
Mhm.
It shouldn't be a boss fight, but I made it into one.
No, I think it's
You
worth it.
can
Like having a
withstand
boss
the
that like reads your
unbridled
mind and
voice
stuff
of
is really
the
cool.
But you are
Alright,
ready.
I will head off and get some food.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take as well. Thank you very much for the
Night.
session, Phil.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bye.
see you next week.
Yeah, see you next week. Bye.
Yeah, it was very fun. Oh, you're completely covering me now. Oh, I guess I'll leave the call as well. Discord. And let's go. There we go. Okay. So, we're probably going to play a bit of Skyrim for maybe an hour or so, and then that is going to be about it. Not really know what else we can do. It is, well, it was supposed to be a me. Anyway. No big deal. I could have ended it there, but I just want to have something to pass the time. I think we'll play some Skyrim tomorrow. Just like from the very start in the morning, some Skyrim. Which would be nice. I'm just gonna finish this quest real quick. Oh. Them just shouting at me. Yeah, yeah. Are you done shouting? No, still shouting. Taking quite a while, aren't they?
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Cool. Oh, we learned unrelenting force. And now we need to go to another quest, which is probably going back to Delphine to talk to her for a little bit. Need to turn OBS back on. There we go. Back to OBS. Skyrim. There is something over there. Let's go. Move. We might want to go to Whiterun. Okay, so we're gonna teleport to the stables, then go to the Whiterun place. Money.
Can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Let's go. Windhelm?
Climb and
I
back.
don't really know if that's the correct place or not. I didn't read properly which place we're going to.
Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by
Ysgramor. Okay. Close. That is good. Empty cart. Oh, I should probably discover the town first. That would be the correct thing to do. By the way, this character that we have is a fists only character. So we have the gloves that give us extra damage and stuff like that. But everything that she does, she only does with fists. And she wears a chef's outfit at all times. So she just cooks with her hands and kneads everyone and everyone's faces in. So pretty weak, but also a interesting character to actually play with, because we could just be using like swords and stuff like that because we have pretty good weapons, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to be using our fist because it's reliable enough for us. Also, if you ever want to know if you can climb a thing, if it has like... Oh, that must be the dragon that we need to kill. I thought it was gonna take a second for it to be revived. Oh, that must be Alduin reviving it now. Need to hurry up. Yeah, come on. Now I can get up here. Gonna need to use the Skyrim strat. Well, I need to go the long way. Yeah. Yeah, usually you can't climb up like even slightly vertical surfaces. They have to be smooth or covered in snow. There's Alduin. Okay. There's just like a random fox. So the moment that it wakes up... Yeah, the moment that it wakes up, we're just gonna slam it in the face. And keep slamming it in the face until it's dead. Come on. Start hitting it. Be quick. There you go. Doing a lot of that. Oh, and we're taking a lot of damage as well. I need to heal up real quick. Potions. Health potion. That one will do. What's this? Cool. Oh, that turns us into, like, ghost. Invisible. Health. And any food? Bunch of food. Well, not that much, but good enough. Stop breathing on me. Oh yeah, I'm currently ghostly, and apparently he's just... There we go. We killed it. Also, I don't know why she wanted us to kill a dragon to know that we're the Dragonborn, when, you know, we've already proven that we're Dragonborn. We're ghostly. Yeah, of course I'm a Dragonborn. Why do you think the Greybeards called me? Why do you need to find it out? Yes, of course I'm Dragonborn. So, Dolphin.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yes, you
Go
do.
ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
What are you for, and what do you want?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Okay.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
That is Alduin.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Okay, I think the next thing that we will be doing will be infiltrating the Thalmor embassy.
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
Okay.
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
Okay.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on.
He really
Now
doesn't
the
know
dragons are attacking
what is
everywhere,
going on, does she?
indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Okay.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their
Yep.
operations in Skyrim.
Next mission is going to be
Problem
going to
is
the
that
Thalmor
place is
embassy.
locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to put things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be
Okay.
long. Keep an eye on the sky.
I feel like I should just keep the chef's hat on and actually have some armor instead of, you know, just running around in a dress. Yeah, because I can't even improve these. Yeah, that's that. We killed the dragon, all that stuff. We had some D&D. That was really nice as well. It was very nice coming back to it. I miss D&D. And I'm looking forward to next week now. Because I don't have anything better to do. But it is probably going to be on Sunday instead. So we will have to see on that. Another dragon? The fuck? That's the second time. Oh. Literally just one comes out of fucking nowhere. And I don't really have much healing materials. Oh, okay, that does so much damage. Potions, heal. Oh, I have plenty of healing materials, okay. You are hard to detect, but now... Blocking... Resist 20% frost damage. Okay, that's good. I couldn't even move to hit it. The fuck? That was annoying. Why? Stop doing that. Just need to heal up again. There you go. Well, at least we'll get an extra soul. Okay, it's just gonna keep flying up there and breathing on us, isn't it? It's not really gonna come down. We need a more open area. There we go. Okay, that's bad. I'm probably gonna go through all my... Yeah, that costs a lot of stamina. Lydia, where the fuck are you? I need to kill this dragon. I can't even move whilst I'm hitting it either. She's supposed to be my companion and she can't even do for the basic stuff. Oh, I know what I need to do. Q. There we go. There we go. There we go. Lydia's finally coming back. Let me get some more potions. Okay, it's running away again. Come on, do your thing, Lydia. Actually kill it. Now you're just gonna fly up around. Yeah, reduce our stamina so much. I don't have another potion to reduce fire damage, magicka, no. Shock. Those more damage. Ooh, okay, that's good. Where is it? Come over here. There we go. Come on, we can do this. It's nearly dead. Come on, one more hit. There we go. We killed it. Nice. It did cost quite a lot, and I feel like, yeah, I definitely need at least a little bit of armor instead of wearing the dress. The dress is nice though. Oh, wait, there's a dragon area over there. Just noticed. Okay, items. No, not item. Magic. And shouts. So we have the frost shout and then become ethereal shout. The two reaches out to the void, changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. That is actually pretty good for like running away from stuff. I feel like I'll keep the souls for now. They might be good for later on. Hi guys. I don't remember, but I think the hot springs are supposed to like heal you up. Like heal you up faster. Oh, and there's another dragon. We go find that one as well. I'm just gonna heal up real quick. Oh, maybe we should lead it to the giants? That could be a trick that we do. 3 dragons in a row. Okay, let's go. Let's just hope that that one doesn't use frost as well. Bloody wolves. And dragon spotted us. There we go. Yeah, using frost again. Okay. This is just gonna be a very weird way of doing stuff, but okay, I'm gonna wear the helmet at least. Just to give us at least a bit of armor. We're not gonna die immediately. Okay. Over there. Yeah, I know, there's a dragon. I'm literally fighting it right now. There we go. One. Keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Oop. We're nearly dead. Potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Q. That one. That's that. Then Q. Do that. Come on, we can kill it. There we go. Another one dead. And I feel like there's something behind us that we don't want to be dealing with. Oh, yeah, a giant. No, no, no. Is it gonna slam us into the earth if we aren't careful? No. Okay, yep. Definitely trying to kill us. I can't beat a giant right now. I hope it stopped chasing us. Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, it sort of can't chase us. Oh, that was close. Oh, ooh, and there's a shout over here. Nice. Good. What word is this? Old Prosper. Oh, we got a second word of the... Nice. That is good. Got some armor. Okay, I'm gonna actually put some armor on because as much as I would like to keep using the chef's outfit, I am not that sadistic. Wait, is this an entire suit? Okay. Oh no, that's like later. Which one is better? Oh, definitely this one. Okay. But we are still gonna keep using our fist for the entire thing. We could try and take down the giant. Like, okay, I'm gonna save. Quick save. Oh, yep, it insta-killed me. Good that I quick saved. Okay, yeah. Whew. Good choice on my part. Should have probably not saved so close to it, but it's fine. Ah, fuck. It found a way. Oh, there's another dragon pot there. Okay. No wonder there are so many dragons around this area. Well, anyway. We are good for now. We killed a bunch of dragons, we got a new word. Oh yeah. Good. Nice. So let me quick save. And that's that for now. We'll probably be playing some more tomorrow. But we'll end it off, well, we'll end the stream off today. Because usually when I do D&D runs, I usually just do the D&D, but I didn't want to just finish it off so quickly. Save. Yep, save and quit. Quit desktop. I do hope everyone enjoyed D&D today. I did really like coming back to it. It was very lovely. Oh yeah. Now, who should go and raid? If anyone has any suggestions for it, usual. You know what? We've known Sai for quite some time. And we've bought quite a bit of her merch. So let's go raid her. Are you copy? Yeah. /raid. I will need to check if we can actually raid her first, because we might not be able to. Yay, we can. Nice. Yeah, we're going to go raid Sayu, who's currently playing Meta 4 Refactorized. A game with a complicated name. But yeah, I do hope everyone had a nice time. Enjoyed us all talking about stuff and trying to roleplay as our characters and getting back into it after 2 months of not playing D&D. Next week should be better because we just been out of practice and we haven't, played as the characters in some time and all that stuff. So I am looking forward to playing more. Raid messages. We have raid and raid 2. Oh, I just realized I do not have all my stuff open because I didn't think that I would need it right now. There we go. So do those messages again. Raid and raid 2. There we go. All good. Well, thank you for coming to my office and hope to see you tomorrow, where we're probably going to be playing a bunch of Skyrim and then probably some other stuff later on as well.